Hello. Guten Tag, everyone. It is I, Tatiana von Fedornoff, and welcome back to the stream. And,
Oh god.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
God.
Oh,
It
jeez.
disappeared.
Oh,
Oh, God.
oh.
This is so
Oh,
cursed
God,
in
what
there.
happened? No! Oh, it didn't go.
This
Oh
is
man,
hilarious, actually.
this has happened to me twice now, and it's so sad. It's so damn sad every single time.
Love it.
Okay, let's figure out what is wrong. Okay, what is wrong? Okay, there's that. There's that.
There's that.
Oh, you saw
Woo,
nothing.
Discord.
Good
Woo,
lord.
Reddit.
You saw no.
Hmm.
You saw nothing. You saw absolutely
Is
nothing.
that a command prompt there? What's that?
No, that's not a
notes?
command.
Rewind
Command
this
prompt.
These
video.
are the notes.
Hold on. Let me. That's not no.
This is fascinating. It's a
You now
glance
know.
of just your plague-ridden mind.
Okay, okay, it's not working.
Ooh, back to the Discord.
Oh my god.
Hold on one moment. I need to. It just decided to break itself for some reason. It's not going for me. I'm gonna restart it. Hold on. It's being weird again. It's been weird a few times, to be honest.
The big head is really
What a
funny.
time to be alive.
On top
Oh,
of that,
man.
Tatiana is literally a bisected version of herself.
My day has been made incredible. That
Okay.
was wonderful.
Yeah, that was great.
Yeah, it's still not going. I got. Oh fuck, that's not good.
I like the script's open here too. Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, it's being weird still. I don't really know what's going on, to be honest.
Take
Use
your
the
time.
browser.
Is it like
We have
okay?
but time.
It's just
We're
not.
like
It's just not
vibing.
going. It's just not going. You know what? I could do something similar, and I guess it'll be fine. But fuck
This
that.
is what you get for being prepared.
This is what I get for being prepared.
You actually got ready today beforehand, and it didn't work.
Yes, and it didn't even work. It makes me angry, to be honest. Like it should be working. I'm gonna copy and paste and see and delete it and see if that works. Just remove and then so I don't have to
Ooh, okay. Mm-hmm.
paste.
Yep.
Paste. Okay, never mind. It does not work. Okay, it's just okay. That's just wow. Okay, we'll just go display and
Scripted.
not display bar. It's scripted. No, I wanted window capture. God fucking damn
If
it!
only we were.
I wish
We had planned this ahead.
I hate this. I really do hate this because it's like frustrating as hell when this happens.
Oh, okay.
There
Oh,
we
mhm.
go. Finally, Jesus Christ.
Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Charles.
You saw nothing.
Resize. Okay. Yep.
And
Hold on. Let me go do this real fast. Na na
This is
na.
phenomenal.
Hold on. Let me
Having the
just.
time of my life right
I mean, yeah, same.
Yeah.
I
There
want
we
another
go.
cheesecake.
Huh? What
No
cheesecake?
cheesecake.
No cheesecake. There we
No
go.
cheesecake today?
Now I
Why not?
resize. Go all the way down.
Can we hit it back?
All right. There we go. Now we just. This has happened to me twice though. To be honest, there's another time.
Right there we go.
I think I
Yeah.
like big head Tati.
It's
Oh,
very, it's very appropriate. I think. I think
Yeah, it's very big brain. I can fix that real fast.
that's a bold move after what has happened.
Funko Pop Tatiana.
There we go. All right, there we go.
Beautiful.
Yep. I'm sorry,
Wait, wait,
everyone.
wait.
I'm
was
very
the sound?
tiny in my seat too. That's great. I love it.
Alrighty.
Look like she's trying to peek over the nameplate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, let's keep it like that. It's great. I love it. All right.
Oh.
Now we're ready. Don't worry, guys. Perfectly okay. Not that you totally did not see everybody's important information. You did not. It's all a lie. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Oh
It's
right,
your
yeah.
turn.
Fuck my brain. Okay, I'm just out of it right now. Okay. Guten Tag, everyone. Take 2. Guten Tag, everyone. It is I, Tatiana von Fedornoff, bringing you another stream. Allow me to introduce our first player. He's the president profession, the man of 100 plans, has the cute our friend. And put your hands up for Chonky Shaman. Tell us a little bit about yourself, Shaman.
Oh, nice. I'm a perfectionist. Very nice. Okay.
I didn't
I'll
even
take
know
that. I am Chonky X Shaman. Well, I'm the better half of Chonky X Shaman. I am the shaman half. Chonky is sitting on my shoulder.
That's
there.
not
He's the
true.
fat owl.
Not true.
Yeah, that's not true. I don't
That's
agree
not
with
true.
that.
I don't agree
Okay,
with that.
fair. Fair.
That was
You're
pretty
right.
good.
You guys are all right. Chonky is the better half.
Yeah.
Yep.
Damn right he is.
But as I stated earlier in the chat, at least I have opposable thumbs.
Do you?
I
Right.
play a character in this game called Chadrick Mini McKinney. He is an arcane trickster rogue, but he kind of sucks at the arcane part, so he avoids using that.
Very true.
He has a oh yeah. There we got the picture.
There he
Uh,
be.
Beautiful specimen known as Chadrick Mini McKinney, which I recently discovered is a fan art for League of Legends character. Kind of an interesting prospect, but I digress. He is very stupid, but he is very himbo. So he also has a little bit of a sibling rivalry going on with Ragnar in the party, who you will discover later.
You say that every time, but I've never seen it.
You have seen it.
Last session?
Yeah, like literally last session.
Okay, keep on.
All right, that's all from me.
All right. This player is the devil from the underworld, the demon that's always late, the Lord of Sloth. Clap your hands together for our resident devil boy, Digital Devil! Introduce yourself, Digi.
Oh, you guys can't hear the clapping, can you? Sounds
I
surprising.
tried as well. It didn't work.
I can clap for you. See it? I clap for you. Are you happy?
Yay! Hey guys, it's me, Digi. I wasn't late today, so I just want to throw that out there. That was on time.
You've been late for a while. You're doing good.
Thank you. I beat my day. But yeah, I play a character named Ragnar
Oh,
the Blue. I am a
Getting from
blue
That's not what I meant to do.
barbarian.
That's Ragnar.
Where is he? I play a blue dragonborn barbarian. I am I was pretty OP till our lizard wizard over here
You went
decided
down
to
once. It's okay. Calm down.
murder me.
You didn't die. You just went unconscious.
It's the same thing.
It's not.
And I have this awesome sword that I'm trying to learn how to use. And that's basically all I'm really good at, attacking head first, really.
Very
I have
true.
no other special skills.
Attacking and taking one for the team.
Okay.
Yeah, taking one for the team. You guys just throw me out there.
Okay.
You guys just leave me. But yeah, I have a little, not a family rivalry. It's more of like just hatred.
You just
No,
hate
it's
each
rivalry.
other. There's no rivalry to it. It's just you hate him, he hates you.
Big
There's no
bicker.
there's no. You're like the old couple. It's why I ship.
I threw him further in the contest. So
Anyway.
I win.
Anyway.
That is true.
Anyway. All right. Our next player is as swift as she is indecisive. The queen of Embellishment herself, Swaft Sheep. Do you have anything to say for yourself, Swaft Sheep? Swaft? Yeah.
Yes. Hello. I am Swaft. I am a sheep.
Thanks.
That's it. No, I play Zico, who is a warlock and druid multi-class. She is obsessed with stars. She likes her patron, probably. And right now she's feeling very conflicted because like stuff keeps happening and she remains stressed out. And by extension, I also remain stressed out. So,
I feel like the personality is gonna break one of these days.
What do you mean?
Ezekiel has like 18 wisdom. I don't think she's breaking anything.
I don't know. I just feel like she's gonna get so stressed out at a certain point that she's just like,
Fuck this shit,
absolute
I'm
mental
out.
breakdown.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Alright.
like a mental breakdown? Sure,
Yeah.
man. I have one of those every day.
Same.
Very relevant.
roll wisdom save. DC 26. Anyway, Allow me to introduce the man. Allow me to introduce the man, the myth, the legendary dungeon master, our resident lizard wizard. Doug. Go ahead,
Hi.
Doug.
I have garlic bread.
What?
Um,
That's a fantastic prospect.
It's pretty
okay,
good.
sorry. I am the Dungeon Master. I narrate whatever happens to our unfortunate souls here on the battlefield today. We'll see whatever they're up to, because God knows what, because at this point I have no plans.
Don't
I-
say unfortunate. Stop it.
All right.
Hooey.
Our
forget to
last but
introduce
not
yourself.
least player. She's an elite aerial mage from another world. The Diablo Dulet Rhine and the progenitor of Horny. Me. Hi, I'm Tatiana von Fedenoff, as I introduced before. I play Sana. She's an arcane fighter,
Oh.
arcane archer fighter, though she uses guns instead of archery. But you know, same thing.
The button.
Arcane,
Okay, there you go.
yeah.
Button.
Button. Wait. Anyway, yeah. Sana, who is she? She's not really much of a slut anymore. I mean, she is, but she's kind of in love. And she's only a slut for one person. Not to name
She
who.
wants to settle down.
Yeah, she's a little bit in love, so she's not as much of a whore as she used to be, but she's still a slut. She's a slut for that one special person in her life. I'm not gonna say name who because we all know who that is. Elena. Anyway, what else? What else about Sana?
Avid fanfic writer.
Yeah, avid fanfic writer.
Through that.
Yeah,
Through that.
about to be business owner of business things. Anyway, I think that's it.
Solid.
Yeah.
I feel like
Right. Yeah.
Yep.
Perfect.
yeah.
So then the next thing we would have to do is go ahead here and turn it over to you to give us a recap of whatever happened last time. Do you need me to tell you where we started? Or do you need any hints, or do you have it handled?
I need we started last time with trying to remember what we did. We had just fought Fateless, right? Or
You just come off the end of that fight.
okay. That feels like a long time. That feels like 2 sessions ago for some reason, because it was a lot. It was a lot going
the
on.
fight did happen 2 sessions ago.
Yeah, the fight happened 2 sessions ago, but it feels like we ended the fight 2 sessions ago. But no, we. Anyway, last session, we just had fought with Faceless, and we were waiting for everybody to get up and not wake up. Sana was mostly doing Sana things like being head over heels for Helena and wait and taking care of her and playing like anyway. Point is, eventually they all got up, and Sana and Helena. I don't really know what you guys did. I wasn't really paying attention, to be honest. What I do know is that eventually Sana had everyone had to go to sleep because it was getting late and we were all very tired. And I know you guys went to sleep. There was a dream, right? Unless if there was no dream.
There was
Yeah.
no dream.
There was no late.
after
There was
the
no dream.
fight.
Okay, there was no dream after the fight. And then I know that Sana stayed in the cavern away from everyone else. Everyone else just went back to sleep in their own thing. And then she wakes up, and then we tried. Here's what I also remember. I remember eventually I know you guys were doing a bunch of things. Eventually, there was a ship, and Sana saw a ship just literally just wreck into a beach, and then everybody in the party, including the townspeople, started looting said ship. And she found and you guys had found a box, which eventually revealed that she was carrying which had a gun, Artoria, as I named the gun. And then, oh boy, this is the best part. Eventually, Sana wanted to try to find. I know you guys were trying to track down who killed everybody. That's what you were mostly doing. But Sana had went to the tavern, which had a random woman named Allison talking to Helena, and Sana. Actually, why was Allison talking to Helena? Now I think about it.
We never asked.
Questions.
That's a never mind then. I won't. I was too in the middle of roleplay to care. I know that Sana was wanting to talk very enthusiastic about her gun, and she didn't care, and Helena didn't care, and made her sad. Eventually, she got kind of told to go away, so she left, and then the gang comes in looking for whoever killed all those people on the ship. And found Allison, who apparently Zico and Ragnar, who knew who Allison was, and it got heated. Eventually, Sana just fucking dog cusses the shit out of Allison, and Ragnar and Zico were pretty confused. Helena passed out at some point. Sana dragged Helena's body into a room, laid her down because she's a good person like that. Anyway, she comes back out, and Allison tries to kill Sana. Sana, well, is trying to de-escalate by
Trying to de-escalate. Oh my god.
trying to de-escalate, and then
Why must you mock my pain?
tries to de-escalate and Allison draws her sword to go attack, and Sana hits Zico instead because Allison has cool powers. Eventually, Zico and Allison, Allison left, and Zico followed to the roost. Forgot the hero's roost.
The roost?
Hero's
the hero's rest?
Yes, no, for
Hero's
some reason
roost.
I always think it's hero's roost
Oh my
for
gosh,
some
the
reason.
roost.
It sounds better that way, though. I don't know. Anyway, Zico goes to Hero's Rest, and Allison and her talk it out, and she's forced to decide the party or her. And Zico chose the party, as Allison is a fucking psychopathic bitch, and doesn't really like around these parts.
Yeah,
And
she's
now-
always
Kinda
on
like
the
her.
table.
I don't know. I
Yep.
still kind of like her.
I guess, I guess that's your prerogative. Anyway, Ragnar, a little bit before, had met this mysterious man who I didn't really pay attention to what he did. I didn't really, I kind of tuned out. But I know he went to see this mysterious man, and now we're meeting this mysterious man who's going to teach us how to unlock people's memories. And that's how we ended.
Yeah. That's perfect. That is exactly what I want to do. Go ahead and give yourself inspiration if you don't have it.
Yes!
Woo!
Woo! I already have inspiration.
Well, you know,
Who
I guess
doesn't have-
that's your
who
problem.
doesn't-
I'm gonna click the music button.
who
Make
doesn't
it loud,
have-
make it quiet.
Who doesn't have inspiration? I'll give it to one of you.
I don't.
You don't? Who else? Okay, I guess I give it to Shaman. A point of
No.
inspiration to you, Shaman!
Chad, if you gain a point of inspiration, you feel inspired.
Very nice.
You just look. I just imagine that Chadrick looks to Sana, and Sana just gives him a little wink, and he's inspired.
Yep. All right. That is very good.
Mm-hmm.
I do have one thing that I want to point out to the party because it was a question that was never asked, and I feel like it was one of those things that Ragnar probably would have noticed. Ragnar? You good with this? You here right now, buddy?
Yeah, I'm here.
Do you remember how you had a dream where you were on a boat that crashed into, or not crashed, that you had killed some soldiers on?
Yes.
You never asked for clarification because you just assumed it, but I feel like it's something you would have noticed. That is not the same boat that crashed into port.
Oh, it's not?
No, they are different boats.
Yeah, like
Different soldiers too. You just never asked.
to be said as well, like the trail of footprints that we were following led upstairs in the tavern. We just got so caught up talking to Allison that we never followed them.
No,
Yeah, I
you
was
saw
like-
them go upstairs and come back downstairs.
Oh, go upstairs and come back
Yeah.
downstairs. God, why do they turn around so much?
She
Going into the
got a-
woods and then coming back out and
She got a room.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, we didn't see dragon footprints.
all right.
That is correct. So, that is perfectly what happens. If we recall last time, you had just met with a strange individual that nobody's even asked the name of yet. You've literally never talked to him.
I'm getting
You've
there.
Piled over to his table.
I'm working on it.
Yeah,
Ragnar
we're,
seems to somewhat regard him as a friend, and he says,
yeah, we're all
Um,
kind of a little confused right now. We see Ragnar just run off to this strange individual, and we're all worried for Ragnar because we all know Ragnar's weak as hell, and we get absolutely wrecked.
Rude.
I'm
Yeah,
not.
So
weak.
anyway, you see this individual sitting in front of you. Just to give you a description, his picture is fairly accurate. I will go ahead and blow it up to show you what he does. You can see that he's kind of playing with a deck of cards in his hands.
like
go
a
find
cards
him.
man.
He's playing with a deck of cards. He does have a set of wings on his back, and you sort of watch as he flips out a card, and they sort of float in front of him.
Fancy man.
And he's just sort of playing with the cards. He doesn't have the orbit going around him right now, but he's just kind of sitting there, and he's just sort of sit down and approach.
I guess I
Ah, welcome. Please come sit down.
Hello.
why are we all gathering around this strange man?
I wanted to talk to your friend Ragnar, and you all came along. I assume you're his friends.
Yes, we are. Well, I mean, yeah, we are.
We had a
Perfect.
little bit of a conversation with him last session.
Yeah, I mean, like a little bit, but I don't.
Yeah. We're gonna go back to the beginning because I don't remember what I said. Although
Yeah.
I know the final
Okay.
line, but that was like foreshadowing for what this conversation was.
Yeah,
Okie
yeah.
dokie.
Yeah, so Sana is very fucking confused and is like looking around, looking at like Chadrick and Zico. Like what?
About. Is everything okay? You look concerned.
No, it's just Ragnar being friendly to somebody is really weird.
Ragnar's
no,
a
he
friend
looks-
of mine. We met the other day.
You did. Eh?
Y-
I don't
yes.
know, I think he looks
Ragnar's got a
friendly.
friend?
Huh?
He's got the wings like
Chadwick
Father
exclaims.
Gillimus.
Ah, very
Chad-
astute observation. I'm much like him. I'm one of the Ascended Azamars.
Your wings are very beautiful.
Ah, thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Not quite as grandiose as his, but definitely practical.
Yes.
Chadrick. Why?
What's up?
Why is Ragnar has a friend? What?
Yes, it does seem quite strange. I thought I was his only friend.
You, are
You
not
guys
my
are friends?
Yes, of course. We're good friends. Isn't that
No,
right, Ragnar?
I wasn't talking to you,
Yeah.
strange man. I was talking to Chadrick. You sure you got you were friends? The she looks to Chadrick and Ragnar. Like, you sure about that? You positive? 100%.
But when did you meet this gentleman, Ragnar?
just the other day.
Relationships moving quite quickly, I suppose.
Well, I don't know. We all became friends pretty quickly, I think.
Through trials and tribulations.
I'm especially friends with, and I move over, with Raina. Right, Raina? Raina.
Her name
Uh.
is Renna.
Come back. I just want. Oh, God damn it. I'm not running. I'm not running after that.
Poor thing. Poor thing, getting chased
Ragnar.
around by Ragnar. Ragnar, can you please stop chasing around Zico's pet?
Not a pet.
Never.
Isn't that what familiars are?
She's my friend.
And my friend, too.
It is quite the strange. What even is it?
I think it's a big ball of dough, but I'm not sure yet.
No, Ragnar. I'll be honest. I think if you ate it, you would explode.
Seriously.
That is a good question.
It's like a little ball of energy. It looks like.
I need some energy in my
Yeah.
life.
I see. And I guess I could get down to the point.
Very nice.
I know Ragnar here is a capable warrior. Are you the ones that have assisted him in taking down the beast the other day?
Yes, that is correct.
Ah, wonderful. So would you be open to a bargain?
A bargain?
Yes, a trade, an exchange of resources or deeds.
What kind of? Well, what would we need to give you?
Ah, well, I just need you to merely take over a role that you have seen fit to remove the Castellan of.
The what? Who?
You see, the beast you felt the other day, his sole role in this world is different than you have expected. He was Castellan, if you will. He guarded things more than he took. And that very
Now he's
same
guarding
thing that
the
he was.
afterworld.
That is correct, but the very same thing that he was guarding is now able to go out and do all sorts of evil, and we need to prevent this. You understand?
I see.
I don't understand.
Sorry. Let me offer you what I can tell you. I possess the information required to fix you of your ailments and to allow you to, shall we say, provide some mnemonic relief to those around you. I can give you the power to restore memories that were taken from the rift.
Sana like gets comfy in her chair. Well, she's finally sitting down now, and she not sit down, but she like just grabs a chair. Well, I guess she doesn't really have to grab the chair. She pops over like right here, right next to our boy, and like sits down, and like puts her hands on the table and like and in like a very business negotiating style. You tell.
I
Do
place
tell.
my arms on the table,
Oh.
bent and fists below my chin, and I'm just like, yes, please do.
Oh, so you're also interested all of a sudden.
Well, yes. I could do great things with that.
I must tell you, the ability to restore memories, it is a costly endeavor. You must pay a permanent cost for such a feat to be done.
A shame. What is
What
the
is
cost,
the-
if I might ask?
Yes,
I'm
same
afraid I
brain.
cannot tell you. That gives away
Uh.
too much of the solution to the problem.
Oh, that's not good. Okay.
I can assure you that it is a cost you'll be remiss to pay more than once.
So,
I can't
What's your
give
name?
informed consent if I don't know what it is.
What's your name?
My name does not really matter. But if you wish to have something to call me, you can just call me Harrow.
Hero?
How do you spell that?
Harrow.
Harrow.
Thank you.
Like the bird?
Like the experience.
Yeah, like a harrowing.
Oh,
experience.
it's hair. I thought we were talking about
not,
something
not
else.
not like a sparrow.
Yeah, I was thinking. No, a hero. Do you not know what hero is? Comes from my. Comes from my. Line. No. What's the empire's name again? My empire. The empire. I'm from.
The Aurum Empire.
Yes. The hero comes from the Orm Empire.
Ah.
You guys don't know that?
No.
What is this Aurum Empire you speak of?
I've never been. So I
Eh,
don't know.
It's where I'm from.
Ah, of course. It must be somewhere I'm not familiar with. Say. Oh, let me give him his nameplate. It might make it easier to communicate with him. Are you interested in this exchange?
Did he tell us what we had to give up
Never.
already, or no?
No,
No,
he
he's
can't
not
tell you
going
what.
to.
That is not part of the exchange. The exchange is the knowledge and what the cost is in exchange for you doing a service for him.
Oh, okay.
If
Yeah, you
might
only have to pay the
explain
cost at the end.
If you
What?
might explain the service first.
Of course, I mentioned already vaguely. There is a beast which needs felling. It is an enemy of my people more so than anything else in this realm.
I mean, if we were able to take down that other creature, that means this creature should be weaker if it was being guarded by it, right?
No, they are relatively of equal match.
Oh goddamn.
I will say that the one you felled the other day, his effects are temporary. If this other creature is to get its claws around you, there might be more permanent effects.
Well, that's
He sort of like
worrying.
leans forward and says, if you're familiar, a creature felled by the beast you fought the other night. We'll call him, I guess I can't call him that either. If you were to, you must be familiar, if he kills something, it's impossible to recall. That is not because it banishes it from the timeline, it literally consumes the foe's destiny and their fate.
Oh dear.
This creature does the same thing, but it harvests it for a selfish means, and it does it bite by bite.
I see. So we're going monster hunting again.
I would like to request you to do so, yes? It's a rather long journey, and it would take you a few days to do so. He sort of reaches into his backpack and pulls out a large scroll and like a pot of ink and a quill. This is a magical scroll. If you describe a message on it, it will be sent to me. I have a copy myself. We can use it to communicate during your journey, if you're interested in accepting. You can
Oh,
keep it
that
when you're
is-
done. That makes you feel better.
That is very useful.
What was it again? It's like
A
a,
text
What?
message.
A scroll. Wait, is it a one-time use or?
Nope, you can use it every day.
Okay.
oh.
As long as you have minutes.
So as long as you have I don't think they had that. Do they have that, Hero? Do you have to have
No, actually,
minutes?
it works off of words. You only get 30.
Oh. That's fair. So 30 it only takes 30 words and then it disappears, or
No, 30 per sending.
I see.
Like Twitter.
Like Twitter.
I suppose. Is that a joke? Are you calling me a bird?
no, Hero.
Anyway,
My
You sort of-
apologies.
What's the Twitter?
I suppose it wouldn't be too horrible to explain it to you. The beast we're talking about, we simply call them Fate Eaters. They, we know there is one active up along the, hold on, let me double check the exact notes because I want to make sure I get it right for you. There is one just along the Spire Host to the northeast.
Fire hose.
Spire
I
Host.
Oh, okay.
If you're familiar, there's a giant spire that rises out of the middle of the rift. The Spire Host is the continent that surrounds it.
Ah. Okay. Noted.
Noted. I think this is a fitting task for a party as experienced as ours.
I would urge you to be a bit more cautious than that. That this is not a beast that you can just walk into and deal with.
Yes, fighting the other one was quite difficult, and all of us were downed at least once at the one point.
Remind
but
me.
but we succeeded at the end, did we not?
Well, yes.
Yes, this
but-
one, like I said, it has permanent effects even if you best it. He sort of looks at you specifically, Zico.
Okay.
When we've confronted one before, it attacked me and my companion. It got a good bite into him before he made it away. And the next morning, he could not remember how to cast spells.
I see.
That is terrifying.
He's been able to learn it back, but it's a
With-
dangerous slope.
With some difficulty, I imagine.
Everything comes easier the second time, I suppose.
That is
The mind may
not
forget.
really reassuring, but nice to know.
The mind may forget, but the body remembers.
Here, he sort of pulls out like another sheet of paper that he has and grabs like the quill. He starts to draw this image for you that I cannot show you because I don't have an artist presentation of it. But essentially, imagine a flying centipede. They look relatively like this. They're maybe 10 feet long, sort of a dark purple in nature. They have no eyes. They have true sight, I believe. If you come across one that is rather plump, it is what I would prefer you to take out.
I shiver in my boots, and I'm just like, I don't like large bugs.
Yeah,
We saw a bug like that at some point, but probably not the one that you are describing.
Well,
Just very
you
big.
best hope you haven't
so
crossed paths with
you're
them yet.
you're telling that us that we have to go vanquish another one of those beasts, like the one that we fought just a few days ago.
As payment for killing my guardian, correct? Yes.
Do you guys really want to do this?
I'm
Well, if
always
it's some-
down for a fight.
If it is something that needs to be done, I see no reason why we shouldn't. We should be very careful, of course, but
Chadrick?
Zico looks at Harrow and says, this would help your people and the people in the rift, correct?
Yes.
Then I see no reason why we shouldn't do it.
Gives you an
My
It's in,
eyes,
hmm.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're good. After you, please.
My eyes diverge from paying attention to the conversation to what he's fiddling with above the table, the cards.
Yeah.
I'm like, what are those?
Oh, these are just the cards of my people. We use them to tell the weather, that kind of thing.
Oh, I can tell the weather.
Oh, I would not recommend that if I was you.
Why?
I'm sure you must be aware the Rift does not like it when the unattuned go through and predict
Oh, yeah,
what it will
but-
do.
But watch this. Zico's
But
gonna
it-
cast.
Oh, you're gonna cast the Druidcraft and read the
Sure.
weather.
I got my cool boon last time. I might as well use it.
Yeah. He sort of like
Yeah.
goes to stop you, but like when it goes through, he's like, "Oh, yeah." You sort of watch as like a little cloud puffs out of your hands and it bursts into a cloud of rain.
It's going to rain tomorrow.
Sorry, I guess you're more competent than I expected.
What would you
I
expect
mean-
of a party like us?
Are you dissing my
I
my
don't-
girl Zico?
I don't exactly know. I apologize. Hey, he sort of looks at you, Zico. You have a strange aura to you. Have you pretend? Have you been to the sea?
Yes, I have in a dream. Once,
He's sort of like,
twice.
oh, that is okay. This is a rather big development. Any? Can you excuse me? I'll leave the scroll here for you. If you want to take
Sorry.
the quest, bring it with you.
Okay.
Wait, why are you sleeping?
Why are you
I have
leaving,
a call
Harrow?
to make.
Oh,
A call to make.
you aren't going to try to kill it.
No,
Kill
they are
Zico.
clones.
He looks at you. No.
No? I mean, we just dealt
Mm-mm.
with somebody who tried to kill us. Kill me.
Oh dear.
Those of the order are fools. Don't worry about them.
Oh.
Oh,
Don't be
and-
rude.
By the way,
Just so you
how,
know,
how many
I'm-
orders are there?
What do you mean?
How many orders are there?
One
Only one?
gives you a nod. You see, he kind of like walks away from the
That's-
table, and he starts like flipping out like 5 or 6 cards, and it's slowly float around him.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
I scoff and and say under my breath, I'm just like, he uses those to tell the weather now, does he?
If it's not too much to ask, please don't steal that scroll. He poofs in, just poofs into a cloud of dust and vanishes.
Wait, don't steal it?
Yeah, he
Zico
says
will-
don't take it if you're not going to do the quest. You could if you want to. I'm not going to stop you. But it literally only calls him, so it's kind of shit to steal.
Yeah, no. Zico
Yeah.
will take this scroll and put it in her bag.
Cool.
Shouldn't we put it in Ragnar's bag?
No.
He's the one who knows Ragnar the best.
No.
Yes, possibly, but hear me out. He said, please don't steal the scroll. Please only take it if you're intending to do the quest. Zico intends to do the quest.
Okay.
Would Ragnar just take it and leave?
I have no idea.
Maybe.
Maybe. The answer was maybe, so I was correct in taking it.
I turned to Ragnar and I'm like, "Well, what was the nature of your conversation the last time you met?"
Hey, have you seen Reyna?
Completely disregards me.
Reyna! I missed you, buddy. Wait. No, stop.
He's not gonna tell me about it. Bummer.
So
Yeah.
so let me get this straight. We're going to go attack one of these things again. One of these
Yep.
beasts that
They
eats
said that they'd
literal
know that.
memories.
Yep. I mean, I think it would
can't
be a
just-
blessing if I forgot Chadrick, so.
We can't just leave it to be. It could hurt someone.
Yeah, that someone could be us, though.
Exactly. That's somebody could be us.
Completely fair.
I mean, do
A
you
fair
want
point, Ragnar.
Zico? Do you want to forget things that like spell casting? Do you want to
No,
forget
I
how to
certainly do
do
not.
spells? I wouldn't want to forget Helena.
But
Oh my god. Of course.
at some point, someone has to do something.
Hey Ragnar, do you trust this gentleman?
Yeah. I mean,
If Ragnar trusts this gentleman, he wouldn't give us a task that he thought we couldn't complete.
technically.
Very good observation.
Yes, very good observation. I mean, if you guys really want to do it, if you're gonna do it anyway, then I might as well come with.
Yay. Not that I care, but yay.
What is Ragnar now, Ascender?
I call a group huddle and we put our fists together.
No.
Zico
No.
doesn't
I
understand
put
what you're
my fist
asking of
in the
her.
No,
but
just
she'll
simply
do
no.
anything you ask.
I put my fist in the
Sana,
middle.
just like no, and then she walks away.
Now, Zico will copy Chadrick.
Okay.
Okay.
What do you guys say? What do you guys say at the end of your like little?
And then
Nothing.
I
Sana,
don't say anything.
Sana walks back like, oh, fine.
Oh,
I
I thought
guess
you guys
we
were
could do
putting your
this
hands
shit.
together and then doing
Yeah,
like
we-
1,
we
2,
are,
3.
we are.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
I look at the others and I'm like, let's go kill a freaky bug, and then we cheer at the end.
What do you say?
No,
Adorable.
fuck.
1, 2, 3. Fuck. Okay.
One,
Yeah.
two,
Everybody
three.
gets a point of inspiration.
Yay.
Yeah, I already had it, but thank you.
Even though all of
Yeah.
us have a point of
That's the
inspiration
secret.
anyway.
That works.
That's the secret.
Group huddles are very powerful.
So
It
we
was
get
very
a
cute. I liked
inspiration
it.
every single time we do a group huddle.
Oh,
Why?
yo.
Why would you do
Very
this
cute.
to us?
everybody.
Started.
I hate you, Doug. Why?
Thank you, Zero.
I'm gonna go
Yeah,
check
I'm
on.
hydrating.
I'm gonna go check
Okay,
on.
you didn't miss anything.
I'm gonna go check on Helena,
Of course.
as
Of
it should
course.
be. As it should
I wish
be.
he would have elaborated more on the
Oh.
cards.
Didn't ask very much.
Well, I mean, as far as I can tell, they are probably the same as the kind of cards that we have in Ragnar's bag of holding.
Helena,
From
I
looks a little sad. From what Casimir had mentioned and the things that he had said, I feel like I have gleaned that perhaps they are some way of telling one's fate or the future.
I knock on the door.
Perhaps
Maybe
this
he's-
card holder could elaborate on that.
Doug,
Maybe he's just really
hear you.
good
I'm
at
listening to them.
it.
I will tell you just because I don't know if you picked up on it earlier. The thing about the cards, you can interpret them wrong, but their prophecy is never incorrect.
Oh,
Neat. Okay.
hydrate, everyone.
I hope that Chadrick doesn't die at the hands of some Riftian beast. That would be
Yeah.
unfortunate.
Yeah,
That
that'd
would
be
be
bad.
very unfortunate.
If he's gonna die for anything, it's gonna be by
Yeah.
my hands.
So, Sana, you sort of walk up to this door,
Yeah, I knock on it.
knock on it, no answer.
Helena, I'm gonna come in now. She just like slowly opens the door.
He's dead. In the
Helena,
room. It's empty.
Helena,
Oh dear.
oh dear,
Uh,
he's gone.
Do I see anything special? I start looking around. Helena? Helena! I
Or
checked the...
only an investigation check.
I checked the... I checked... Well, no, you know what? I'll just investigate. I'll just narrate what I'm doing.
Yep. That's pretty good. You look and it looks like somebody got out of this bed and walked out the door you went in.
Oh. Sana feels just a little just disappointed. You... Sana I just slagged. You just see her old body just bends over in depression, and just she walks out. And she's sad. She's really sad, and it's like she's like holding back her tears, and she looks around. Well, she goes over here and she just gives a good look around for Helena.
You look around the tavern, you don't see her anywhere. So you're sort of walking by, Throckmorton's, "Hey, mon ami! What's going on?"
Huh? Where? Who? Where? Oh.
Walks over to you.
Oh dear. Oh fuck.
I was looking for you.
Oh, you were?
Yes.
Oh. That's great. I'm glad to see you, Throckmorton.
Perfect. I have some exciting news.
Oh, you did?
I will be joining your ship. I am going to be the new first mate.
So Sana is internally screaming right now. Sana, if for those who don't know, and never seen, we did a one shot right before the stream, right before we actually start streaming.
The first session this happened.
Yeah,
Everybody
the first
saw
session.
this.
Yes, not everyone saw this, but just give a little bit of background. Sana and Throckmorton had a little thing going on. And Throckmorton was absolutely like smitten with Sana. But Sana always thought that she would never see Throckmorton again. So she's seen Throckmorton after like, how long has it been?
Month.
How long? Dutch, how long has it been?
Like a month, maybe.
Like
maybe a bit less?
she hasn't seen him in like a month, and lots of things have happened since the month. Well, for a whole month that she just was not ready for this. She's still not ready for this, especially now that she's all goo eyes and lovesick for her for Helena. She it feels not good. Feels not good, guys.
Oh, mon ami, are you okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Just
Would you
fine.
like to join us for a drink?
No, thank you.
Oh.
I have errands to run. Thank you.
Oh,
I appreciate it.
my-
Maybe another time. Maybe on the ship.
What errands did we have to run?
Oh, he ran away. I feel. Sana feels a lot of guilt right now. She feels very
good.
guilty. She feels like she just ruined something that could have been, but she she just walks out of the bar.
You head on to the bar.
Yeah. At the
Are you
tavern.
gonna look for Helena outside?
She's just looking for Elena. That's basically what's
Right,
going on.
That's perfect. We'll go to the other group of the party real quick.
I approached the table with Captain Talon, Bosun Red, and Navigator Go.
Hi, lad.
I basically speak to the captain. I'm like, how goes the recruitment?
Oh, aye, it's good, wonderful. Got a couple of new recruits on the way.
Is that so?
A tall cat man. He was the majority of our money. We've also found a new quartermaster. A mage, I believe.
Oh.
What is the name of this mage?
Her name's Vinny.
V?
Vinny. V-I-N-N-Y.
Vinny. Okay.
Neat.
Yeah,
Interesting.
it's going
I
great.
sup-
We also got a fair number of generic sailors
Generic.
that I don't know what to call them. Deckhands.
Captain, are you drunk?
No.
Forgot what to call his sailors. Oh my goodness. I cheer and offer to buy the table around.
Yeah. Brent's like, yeah, sounds like a good idea. And you want to drink with us?
Sorry, what?
You just, am I not coming through? Okay.
No, you are.
Okay, he basically said, yeah, sounds like a great idea. Do you want to drink with us?
Yes, absolutely.
Perfect, perfect. What about Zico? Do you want to chill with them and drink, or are you going to go off and do your own thing?
I don't remember what errands we were supposed to run. Whoops.
You could go look at various things to buy around town. You have the ship being upgraded for the next week, not week, about 5 days, so you can't leave for 5 days, so you have plenty of time to sit around and do nothing.
Drink with everyone else.
Perfect. And then Ragnar, my good friend, what are you up to?
I'm gonna drink.
Okay, Sana, go ahead and roll me an investigation check. You spend like the next 2 hours trying to find Helena, and you just have no clue where she is.
Sana, at some point after 2
Okay.
hours, is a little bit of a mess. She feels just heartbreak. She feels like she's done everything she can to, well, not everything, but it's just not a very good feeling. She feels like yeah, they only known each other for like a month, but she feels pretty attached, and she had no idea that Helena would be even interested in anything more than just co-workers at best. And she just kind of shuffles her way back to the house.
Oh yeah, you head back to the house, and you
Yeah,
just want to go to bed.
yeah. No, she goes to her bed and cries herself to sleep.
That's depressing.
Yeah, I mean, she feels bad. To be fair, she was expecting Helena to be maybe not here, but maybe come and see her because she kind of got knocked out, and she was wondering if Helena's okay, and the fact that she
you are
just disappeared.
aware it was your hand that almost mortally wounded her, correct?
Yeah, but she has no idea that happened.
That is true, but where does somebody normally go when they've been mortally wounded?
The hospital.
That is the normal answer, but this is D&D.
The morgue.
No, it's okay. She'll show back up. It's fine. I haven't kidnapped her or anything.
I hope not. I hope nothing.
No, that'd be too clever.
No, that'd be too. That would require more work. We can't do that.
Yep.
We can't have that. So yeah,
So-
no, she cries, and she just feels bad because she hurt her love, the love of her life right now.
Yep. So the rest of you sort of spend a bit of the afternoon drinking away, just chatting with the crew.
Can I let the captain know about the prospect of the new mission?
Yeah, sure. I mean, you can tell him you have to go kill a beast, but you can't tell him much more than that.
Yeah.
Mark Horton shows up. He introduces
general
himself
idea.
as the new first mate. Oh, I got the hiccups, so I can't do his French accent. And then somebody new shows up that you've never seen before. Although, despite the fact that art is something I've used before for enemies, I like the art too much not to use it for something that's going to be more permanent.
Okay.
Where is the deck crew? This woman shows up.
Ooh, cool.
She was one of the pirate mages you guys ended up fighting that shot a ton of
Yeah.
magic missiles. She
I
introduced
see, I
herself.
see.
Oh, hello. I'm Vinny. I'm a quartermaster. I'm a deck wizard. Familiar with magics myself. If you need anything from me, I'd be happy to help.
Can't
Oh,
believe-
Always
thank
a
you.
pleasure.
Wait,
Come
wait,
drink with us,
wait.
Vinny.
Is it the mage I took pot shots at? And we just kept going back and forth.
Same design, yes, but not the same person.
Okay, that'd be pretty funny.
You
be
killed
honest.
both of them. They're both dead.
I know, but it'd be pretty funny.
Yeah.
Sort of slides in. How's it drink with you all? Day goes by because we have to get through 5 days, so we're gonna try to do that the best we can.
Yeah.
And you sort of all have a good bit of time. Everybody ate some nice R&R. And after a while, it comes time for you guys to head home and grab some sleep.
Okey-dokey.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
that
Roll
sounds good.
roll that D4. Can I do it? I want to do it. Can I roll the D4?
Yeah, you can. Although before we do that, we need to see Zico start.
Yeah,
singing.
let me
Yeah, roll.
I must stars. It's very important to me.
It is
Uh,
stars for me. Star for me, Zico.
I will do some heckin' guidancing. And then I will do an investigate. Bop. Oh, good thing I get a D4.
Yep, as long as you roll a 2.
As long as you roll a 2.
Please. It's
Ah,
a 2!
yay!
All right, you can identify another star.
Heck yes.
Would you like to random roll?
I do
Or no,
want to
sorry. You can identify and you can random roll in the morning.
Yeah. Okay, so I want to identify. Which one is it? I want to identify the swirling blue and white star.
Ooh, very good. All right, this is the star of the scribe.
Ooh,
Ooh.
love it. Fancy, and I will random roll.
You don't want to attune to the scribe now that you just to see what it does?
No, because I really want to randomly attune to something.
Very well. Go ahead and roll me a d24.
Okay.
You can get... Okay, oh god.
15.
So they're in groups of 3, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Alright. So I can't tell you the name of it, or what one it is. Actually, I guess I could, couldn't I? I'm trying to think how I want to do this.
You have said in the past that I would know.
The color? Yeah, you'd have to identify it
yeah,
to be attuned to it.
Yeah, I'd know what star was associated with like whatever power I had, but in order to attune to it again, I need to know the name.
You have attuned to brilliant green.
Ooh, okay.
I will tell you the benefit in the morning,
Okie dokie.
because that's how it works.
I
I
now
love it. I'm
roll.
so excited.
Anna,
I
go to
now
1d4.
roll a 1d4 because I can. And it's Radnar.
You have rolled yourself, actually.
Oh, I have?
Ooh.
Woo!
Yes. So the way I do it is I write the dream sequences in the order they come to me. So the ones that linger around longer pop up at the bottom. So yours has been sitting around for a fair bit of time.
Yeah. All right. Let's see.
Man, okay, hold on.
Are you-
I wasn't expecting to have to do this one so early.
Oh, you know it's serious. He turned.
Oh shit. Oh dear fuck. Can't wait for this shit. What's gonna happen, oh dear? Oh lord.
Anna, you find yourself in a mysterious place, and it takes you a few moments to sort of center yourself and find out where you are. Unlike the other dreams that we've had experienced, you have not ended up somewhere you're going to be, or in some other reality or anything like that. You've gone backwards in time. You've gone to a flashback.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Oh god, PJ.
Oh.
Don't worry. You find yourself in a battle that you remember rather well. I'll just give you a bit of background on it because you know this very well. So you sort of come to your senses, and it's you and a maybe a
Am I-
handful.
Am I in a trench?
Not necessarily, because the people are technically okay. Yeah, technically you are, because that's what I was gonna do, and then I didn't know if you'd want me to do that.
Yes!
So I guess
Put
we'll go
me in
trench
a goddamn trench, my boy! Do it!
route. Sure. Well, the people around you don't have guns, so it doesn't make any sense. You're the only one with a gun. Why are they using trenches? Whatever.
Fuck
We'll give everybody
logic.
guns. It'll be fun. We'll give everybody in the
That's a
north
good
guns.
point, though.
We'll give everybody in the north guns. It's fine. So you find yourself in a trench.
Yeah.
Sort of long stretches of muddy ground. It's been raining for days. And this is part of a longer offensive. This is a battle. You only know this in retrospect. So you sort of find yourself in this trench and looking up and down. There's maybe 15 or other so individuals that have the same dress as you, like sort of same uniform. They're all carrying similar rifles to you. You know, these to be your comrades, other elves that have joined up alongside and formed
The Guinevere, the Guinevere's chosen.
Yes, you know this to be a sort of auxiliary that you were a member of. And this is a battle that you recall as being an absolute loss for your nation. it's been like 5 or so days of intense fighting, and
Wait,
it looks like you're.
is it human wave after human wave?
Not quite.
No?
It's been a brutal offensive in the fact that you have just been running out of resources. The supply train is stretched thin. The morale of your team, your army is low. And in the distance, you know that you're fighting a very dangerous foe. This is a battle which is taking over. It's a nation called Elysia. They are on the southwest side of your mother nation, and they were the last to join. This is the Aurum Unification Wars. So it's at the very end of that. So this has happened relatively recently, maybe 10 years ago. Probably less. I don't actually know how old your character was. I was going to make it happen when I figured that out. But we'll deal with that later. The people you're fighting on the far side, you recognize them to be the cream of the crop of soldiers in the world back on Arstea. They are members of... they're Hessian soldiers. Their nation is well renowned for having very high-quality mercenaries, and they never lose battles. They're renowned for seeing the future. Hence why their nation is known as the Prophetic Hesh. So if people that might not have remembered that, that's a thing. You sort of are sitting in this trench, and all of a sudden you just hear like so many boots start marching across the no man's land in front of you.
Can I
And-
describe my character?
Sure.
Yes, I get to describe my character. So, up until now, you have seen just Sana being as slutty as possible. Very, very revealing clothing, and to the point where you think it's more underwear than actual clothes. Gone are the the Daisy Dukes and the dress and the military dress shirt turn bra. Well, yeah, I guess. Gone are they, and now she's in a uniform, a proper uniform, and you can just think of it with a British military helmet. You know, the ones where it has the where it kind of looks like a brim hat, but it's a helmet. It's all metal. Yeah, that's what she's wearing. She's wearing a a very proper looking uniform that's just dirty out of his mind. There's rips and tears throughout it. You can see there's like you see scabs and rash burns. You actually see along with some cuts here and there from barbed wire. And she's just her hair is not just short. It's normally pretty long. Generally, it's not very short. She does not have very short hair. It's normally pretty long. Goes down her back. Now it's all the way cut to her scalp. It's all shaved. Though it looks like it's just growing back a little bit. It's starting to look more full, but but it's very short. And she has her backpack. She has her gun. She looks like and she's just taking a rest, or I think she's taking a rest, unless she's barking.
You basically just have heard this sort of like a massive call for an advance from the enemy, and you like peek over the trench, and it is like a veritable wave of enemies, more than you've probably been able to deal with before, and resources are running low, morale is low. And these are the cream of the crop of soldiers. Like, even if you were to mow them down, they would still keep coming. And when they get close, there's no stopping a soldier from Prophetic Hesh.
They're really tough.
They are incredibly dangerous. Like, as I said, they've never lost a battle. That's the kind of people they are. At least that's the reputation to this point.
Guns are useful, but they're not
Yeah,
the
they
killing
don't solve all
machines
the
they
problems.
used to. They help,
Yep.
but they're not what they used to be. But
Yep,
anyway,
that's exactly. So they get to make their way across this no man's land, and you're sort of sitting there with your fellow soldiers, sort of just waiting for them to get to you, firing back, doing whatever you can to stall them, and they just keep coming, and they cross no man's land at a steady march, their shields out in front of them, making their way across. You felled countless of them, but it's not enough. And they're maybe 100 meters away, and you look over, and 4 or 5 of your companions, they break. They realize this is a losing battle, and they start to run through the support trenches and make their way back to the west.
I just kind of I stare, just like, and I my mind is racing. Up until now, she's been trying. Well, she she's been a good little soldier since she doesn't really have anywhere to return to, nobody to go, and she just sees her team running, and she wants to yell and scream, but she doesn't. She just looks to what could be her fate, and
Perfect.
yeah.
And as they sort of start to break, you notice that one of your probably closest friends, not probably closest friends, but somebody you've served with for a while, they're on your right side. They look at you. They're like, "This is not the fight," and they run down the trench.
Wait,
And
no.
they make it 4 or 5 feet, and you watch them crumple to the ground, and they are rock solid.
Like turn,
And you-
like petrified.
Petrified, and you hear sort of coming from behind you, up on the trench behind you, you hear footsteps, and then behind even that, you hear this sort of massive flap of wings. And sort of flying over the battlefield, you see this brilliant brass dragon, bigger than any sort of dragon you've ever seen before, probably the largest creature you've ever seen before, and it lands in the middle of no man's land. And you recognize the man sitting on the back of it. He was who would eventually become the ruler of the Aurum Empire. He is a very scary man. And I don't actually fucking remember his goddamn name.
I
'cause
imagine
didn't
that
come
when
up with
the brass dragon lands, like she like tumbled. She had gotten up a little bit to try to warn her friend, and she falls over because the ground just shakes, and she doesn't really have a lot of strength left in her legs. She
and
topples over.
somebody jumps from behind you into the trench you're in, and you spin around and you see an individual sort of sitting in these very large black robes. Sort of no skin is showing, sort of black gauntlets that rise up it, and sitting in a sort of cone hood is just a face of pure like gold, like it's shimmering, like almost like a visor, kind of like Master Chief's visor. And as he sort of does this, you see him sort of walk down, and you see him sort of wave a hand to the right of you, and you watch like somebody from another trench who just climbed up also crumble to the ground, full made of gold. He sort of jumps down next to you, and he looks over the trench, and he, if you want to say something to him, we can have a bit of time to chat.
Hi.
Greetings. Sorry, the general's about to make a statement.
Oh, okay.
You've never seen these guys before. They're like fresh new to you. You've heard of them. These are known as the Gold Touched. There's roughly 100 of them in the army, and the leader of the faction is one of them. And this dragon sort of rears back, and on the back of it you can see this man, and he sort of starts to chant a spell, and he says, "Any who stand in my way shall see their armor run, their blades melt, and their bones turn to gold." And he waves his hand, and you sort of notice the man standing next to you, he also starts to channel this enchantment. And as he does so, every single soldier that's crossing this field in front of you just turns to gold, and their armor also turns to gold, and it starts to melt and run off, and they just turn into a puddle of gold, and this sort of sheet of molten gold starts to run throughout the fields.
My character is absolutely terrified. You actually, she actually starts pissing herself because
Thanks for that.
she starts pissing herself because she has never seen something so fucking terrified in her goddamn existence. She's shaking her.
Amazing.
And I wake up.
Yeah, you sit up in your bed. The Gold Touch are not only the primary leaders and sort of combat mages of the Aurum Empire, they are also the disciplinary officers.
I shake myself out of the bed, and I'm just she doesn't like that memory. It's a very disgusting memory. It's probably one of the that whole battle is probably the first step towards her eventually running away.
Yep, I'll give you this. You know that to be the Battle of the Aurelian Dawn. It was the first time that the Gold Touch showed up to fight.
And she still remembers being absolutely terrified of it in every way. And
You said it gave you something to be scared of, so
yeah, and Sana kind of just looks down, and she's just fuck. She goes and cleans her sheets.
appreciate it. All right, let me go find you that guy's name because I feel like I should give it to you. Yeah, and that's the one thing that happens in the night. we can discuss the aftermath of that in a minute. The following day, Soft, you wake up. Your healing spells have been empowered.
Ooh.
That's all I'm going to tell you. You have to cast one to use it.
Okie dokie.
Wait, is she still not full health?
No, she
I
should
didn't.
be.
I didn't take a long rest yet. I
Oh,
was
okay.
too busy taking my gosh darn notes.
I'm just
Yep,
not. I'm just not here. I just
Oh.
disappeared.
I named him Ptolemaeus. Okay, that's a kind of basic name, but I like it. That's the name of the Golden Emperor.
Well,
Uh,
I have
oh, sorry,
no idea what
the,
you said.
His name is Ptolemaeus, but it's spelled with a P, like Ptolemaeus.
Tol-
You know what I'm saying?
Can
You know how to spell Ptolemy.
Can you just
I'll
type
post
it
it
down?
for you.
Yeah, just post it for me.
There's a P at the beginning, in it?
There is a P at the
The
beginning of
top.
Ptolemaeus.
Yeah, I know.
Ptolemy. Ptolemy? Anyway,
Sorry.
I'm
Like
not
Colonel-
here.
I named
disappeared.
him the Alchemist Emperor, of course. Okay, that's much better than Golden Emperor, because that is a bit too much steely for me. It's Ptolemaeus.
Ptolemaeus. That's
Yep.
an interesting name.
Zico, do you want to cast a healing spell? Or any healing at all?
Can I have?
Um,
Can I appear and not here?
but I am already at full health. Why would I do that?
To see how I changed your healing spells.
All right. Well, if I know this, then I'm going to. Let's
You
see.
feel like your healing spells will be more powerful.
All right. Healing spells or healing in general?
Anything.
Full Emperor.
Anything?
Alchemist.
Okay, I will use one of my healing light dice per se.
Okay. You use it on yourself.
Yeah, because there's no reason not to.
You heal max.
I heal max.
Yep.
Ooh.
Any healing spell will always roll maximum.
Ooh.
Oh shit, that's strong.
Okay. Oh, that changes things.
That's
about
strong.
like stuff that I was gonna do later with like Eldritch invocations and stuff. Ooh. Okay. Cool. That changes things. We love Max. That's great.
That is a very solid buff.
That is a very solid buff.
Yeah, it is.
The Brilliant Green Star. Yep. That's all I got for that. Anything else you guys want to do today other than just progress? Because, we have fucking 3 more dreams to go through.
Yeah.
No, we can.
I'm not here, by the way. My token isn't here.
Oh, no, you are for me. It's because it's weird because updating tokens does this, but you're here now. Yeah. So I imagine if you want to chat, you find each other having breakfast.
Feast.
Where are we having breakfast at? Because we don't have any food in the fridge.
That's your problem.
We got
How's it-
Raina.
No, it's Ragnar, look at me.
Ragnar.
It's Ragnar.
Ragnar,
Raina.
stop antagonizing Rena. Stop antagonizing and trying to eat Ragnar. Rena.
No.
Ragnar, if you don't stop, I will eat you.
Oh, threaten me with a good time.
I will turn you. I will turn you into fry. I will fry you up and eat you, Ragnar. I will make you. You probably taste like crocodile, and I've eaten crocodile.
I never showed you. I have a picture of the gold touched.
Oh, you do?
Ooh, pictures.
Ooh.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
like,
absolutely
double check
terrible.
it.
That is
Ooh,
absolutely terrified.
Fancy.
That's
That's
so
scary.
cool.
that
I love
is that is Sana's absolutely fucking terrified of them. They give her nightmares.
Literally, yeah, that was the point.
Yeah, give her nightmares.
So you all come downstairs one at a time. Who got up first?
Me.
No,
what are you
you
doing,
did not get
Trevor?
up first. Sana had
Okay, that's true.
Yeah.
Sana had a nightmare.
Sana
Okay,
not only
fair.
had a nightmare but was in trance. So and not to mention
Okay,
alert.
what is Sana
so.
up to in the morning?
Sana is very drained, very very drained. She feels like her light. She just feels fucking drained, man. She had a terrible nightmare and it's still like plaguing her even after having it. So she just washes up the best she can and like I don't know. Do we even have food in the fucking fridge anyway?
You don't have a fridge, but you can have food. I don't care.
Okay, I
Yeah.
guess we have food. I guess
What are you eating for breakfast?
we have some like fruit and shit. You know what?
Yeah, fruit.
Yeah, we have fruit. I decided to make myself like some oatmeal or some shit.
Oh yeah.
eat some oatmeal and like put little bananas in it. Wait, is there even fucking bananas? Just like chop the bananas up.
Yeah, I don't care. It's good enough.
Yeah,
Cheddar,
like,
you
like
come
fucking
downstairs. You see
banana
Sana cooking.
oatmeal.
Oh, sorry, what was that?
And then you come downstairs and see Sana cooking.
No, she's not
I
cooking. She's having banana oatmeal. Oatmeal's not hard to make.
I
thought
look
you were
at
heating it
her
up still,
bowl
so
of
I'll say
oatmeal
Yeah, that's fair.
and I look at her bowl of oatmeal and exclaim that lacks protein. So I go to the nearest store and buy some eggs and literally start just making egg whites.
You already
I
had eggs at the store. You already had eggs, so you start making whatever you wish to make.
Oh, I make like 10 eggs all in this one pan.
Perfect.
oh wait, are
Um,
you gonna eat 24 eggs a day? Is
And
that
I'm like doing push-ups while they're cooking.
Ragnar, you're up next.
I know what I want to cook.
When you come downstairs, what are you cooking?
I pour a whole bunch of I start making dough because I'm about to make some,
Okay.
Oh, is
And
he gonna shape it like Rena?
and I'm gonna make eye contact with Rena as I'm mixing the dough.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
is Rena even like
Oh, Rena's
alive?
probably upstairs with Zico.
Yeah,
Bruh,
so
I'm gonna like send her to her like pocket dimension if you don't stop.
So Ragnar, you're gonna make a loaf of
little-
bread that looks like Rena.
Yeah, a little taste out of one of the little arms, just.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me culinary tools.
Wait, what?
Oh, what do you mean what do you mean you don't have that?
Oh my god.
Go ahead and roll your intelligence.
Oh no.
Just intelligence, nothing else.
Okay.
Man.
It's
Oh, buddy.
you forgot to cook it.
It's just- that sounds
To
good.
cook it.
Still sounds good.
You got through most of the rising part of the dough, but
It's just like sliding off of my mouth. I'm still making eye contact.
Rena's not even downstairs.
Just thinking about Rena.
Rena.
Oh my god, it's a repulsive image. Zico, you come downstairs.
I
You
do.
see Ragnar devouring raw dough in the corner.
She looks at Chadwick and Sana and is just like, is he okay?
He's
Okay.
gonna
That can't
deep
be
in
good.
thought.
I don't know, Zico. For some, we were just having food. I was eating some banana oatmeal, and Chad just Ragnar just sorry, just starts
I'm just
making
looking at an
dough,
entire carton of
and then
eggs.
he just like eats them without even finish. He just like picks it up and just starts shoving it in his mouth, like and has been doing.
What does Zico have for breakfast?
10 minutes.
Zico's gonna use one of her warlock spell slots to cast Goodberry, actually.
You don't want to actually eat anything? You're just gonna survive off berries?
No, I wanted to have them.
Okay.
Certainly. That's just what I do like first.
Yeah, you like slice up a good berry and put it in your salad.
Yeah, pretty much.
Nice. Nice.
You just
with
like
that, you've
I was thinking you could
I
just
just
like
wanted the
swish.
good berries.
You could swish the a berry and then like use the juice, put it on the salad.
I could.
ooh,
I-
like a nice like
A
good
vinaigrette?
A good
Yeah.
berry vinaigrette. That's a good
Same-
idea. Is that in the D&D
My
cookbook?
brain. It should be.
Oh yeah. So with that, you finished breakfast. What do you guys want to do today? Anybody have anything particular they want to do?
I go try to find Helena.
Sure. Well, that's what you'll do. Ragnar, got any plans for the day?
I have to go to the bathroom now because
Sounds
this
good.
this dough is
Bruh.
Chadwick?
I decide that I need to keep in good shape for the upcoming battle, so I decide to go do some parkour running across building tops.
Parkour.
Incredible.
Absolutely incredible.
Parkour.
Can I
Amazing.
also help search for Helena?
Yeah, she'll find Helena. It's not hard to find her.
Okay.
Yep. Okay, and then Zico, your plans for the evening or the day?
Nothing crazy. I think I'll put off my visit to Randall's Emporium for a hot second.
Okay. Nothing. You don't have anything in particular you want to do today. You just want to vibe.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Go and roll me an intelligence check.
Me?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. I will do it. This ought to be good. 16.
Yeah. Thank you.
Sana,
That's ominous.
no, it isn't.
That's the point. Okay. So we'll go
Hate
through
when you do
those.
this.
We'll go through them one at a time.
I'm not
hold on.
smart.
We'll go through them one at a time. Sana, you roll into the tavern, and you see Helena sitting in her normal spot.
Sana visibly looks relieved. But very guilty, and also I'm not there. Or maybe I am.
Oh no, I threw you outside the door so you wouldn't be a bother.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. I see Helena just like, I thought something happened to her. Like, I mean, she obviously I knew who she walked out, but I was worried that she disappeared. And
Mhm.
I don't know. Ever since Allison came around and like started shooting at her, Sana has been a little bit paranoid.
Yeah, it's fair.
And she just pops. Pop. No, that's not where I want to pop. Yeah, here, I pop here.
Hello.
Hello. And I how are you, Helena?
You didn't declare. Sorry.
What, eating what?
And Eclair was very good.
Oh. Can
My
I-
apologies. She looks at me, see approaches. Oh, Sana. Pleasure to see you. What's going on?
She has no idea what happened last night. Yesterday, does she?
Nope.
Of course she doesn't. Of course she doesn't. Can I have a little bit? It looks delicious.
Sure.
She gives me a piece, I guess.
Yeah, for sure.
What does it taste like?
I guess.
I don't know. I mean, I was eating an Eclair, not a Helena. But if you want Helena to also be eating Eclairs, they're good.
I was just asking what it tastes like. It's like I don't know what kind of Eclair is it. I don't fucking know.
It's like a lemon Eclair.
It's very lemony and like
Very citrusy.
Yeah, it's very citrusy. Like,
Yeah, it's got
this is
panache
really
and pizzazz.
good.
Yes, they're quite nice.
I
It's my usual go-to breakfast option.
have I seen her eating Eclairs this whole time?
No.
No. Well, I'm happy that you're having a really good breakfast. I had banana
Yes, thank
oatmeal.
Oh, extravagant. Say,
Can-
are you
Hmm?
okay? You feel a little weird. Getting off
Oh.
a weird vibe.
Oh, I had a really bad dream. Sorry.
Oh, that's rough.
Yeah, it was just something in the past.
I suppose. Well,
Yeah.
if you need anything, I'll be here.
Oh, and Sana just gets goo eyes immediately.
I mean, I only have like 30 more minutes before I have to go help out the crew packing the ship and oversee the repairs, but
Sana just has heart eyes. Just has hearts in her eyes.
oh, You want to help me with that, or
I will.
you're gonna help her do her fucking busy work?
Wait, do I have like a business I need to attend to or some shit like that?
God, I have no clue what you're doing.
I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. I think Sana just kind of forgets that she has a bit. She's supposed to be setting up a business, or that she paid for a business at all, or everything.
Her
So many
business
crazy
is
things
going
have
under.
happened. So, or better yet, Fateless just like removed the memory of she needs a bit. She needs to do. She even has a business. Brand.
Are you okay? You look lost in thought.
Oh, I just is just thinking about you.
What a argument.
What a thing! What a thing to say.
Jokes on her.
Is there a particular reason? Is it? I mean, Is everything okay?
Well,
I don't really remember what happened yesterday.
Oh, you just you were a little sick, and I put you to I gave you a room. You looked.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. I think you just ate something. A little bad.
Appreciate the assistance then. Thank you.
You're welcome. Sorry, you're just wonderful.
Appreciate the compliment.
All Sana wants to do is like jump and like hug her, but she's like holding it in. Cause she was so worried about Helena.
If Frank walks over, I was like, "Hey, everything good over here? You mind if we join you two?"
Oh, sure.
Yeah, he sits down.
Sana
We have
has a
breakfast
very
as well.
tight smile, just feeling but she relaxes and just well, she goes and gets some more food.
You and your... Oh yeah, okay. Yeah,
Yeah, she
your
gets-
fascination with this NPC I introduced in the very first session.
Yeah, like in Claire, she gets in Claire. Sana gets in Claire's too, and just like
Oh
eating
my
them
God.
while just making very subtle goo eyes at Helena. Can I just roll to see if Helena, a deception roll to see if Helena notices?
You want to roll a what roll?
Yeah, a deception roll.
Yeah, sure.
I'm just good at hiding hiding
damn.
Sana's obvious crush on Helena.
Yeah, no, you got her.
Yeah, I got her.
She doesn't realize. She just thinks you're here to help her.
Yeah, she has no idea. Man, this is gonna be a very, very long time. Wait, no. Can you roll for Frank? See if he knows. He sees.
Yeah, sure. Frank will roll insight to see if he can recognize this happening. He does.
He has no idea. And I'm just kind of taking. So, Helena.
Yes.
Wait, what?
It's all good here. Y'all had to roll.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
What is it? You asked for something?
Oh, I was just thinking if you want to take a walk by the lake sometime. You know, just me and you.
Yeah, I'm sure we can on the way over to the docks.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
made you to stop by the bakery as well. It'll be a nice excuse.
So Sana feel has a mile long stare for like a split second, and as she just remembers the baker's wife.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds wonderful.
You best be off then. Busy day.
Yes, I don't get too close to. Well, I get close to Helena without touching her.
Perfect. She heads out and she does as you said. You know, she goes over to the bakery and then they walk down to the dry docks where she's basically filing paperwork to make sure they get the right supplies for the journey and making sure the repairs are done properly and the upgrades are going in. She's there working with the new quartermaster of the ship. And that's pretty much what if you want to stick around for the whole day, she'll let you just kind of bother her and help her out.
Yeah,
but-
I'm just helping her out, just doing the
cute.
paperwork and everything, and just while admiring
trying to get
her
rid of it.
and like enjoying her presence and being just the gay that Sana I always knew Sana could be. Just
Nice.
just being the gay. She's
Okay.
just being very cute.
So we'll move on
Yeah.
to the next party member of the day. Whoa, Chadwick, what are you up to?
Oh my fuck.
So I am parkour running across buildings.
Okay, yeah, where are you headed to?
Also Selenius Tavern, because I have an idea.
Sure,
I have heard through rumors that pirates use being drunk as a way to combat sickness on boats.
You're gonna go get hammered for the next week.
No, I am going to fill all of my water skins with strong alcohol.
Oh my god.
Okay, yeah, sure, you do that. I won't make it cost any money because it's funny. He said you run in, he's like, you what? Yeah, I can do that. Yeah.
Y'all, I can do that, y'all.
He gives you an extra. Selenius Tavern themed water skin, but this one only fits alcohol.
Themed one. Oh my god.
And you have three of them filled with the highest quality of dwarven ale possible. The Selenius brew, the Selenius special.
Oh, amazing.
And then you want to use
I-
that. You just want to trade for us today.
I'm saving it for when we make the trip across the sea.
Oh my god. Okay, so what do you do for the day then, other than buying that?
just continue parkouring. I'm trying to make further and further jumps across buildings and across streets.
Nice, nice. I will say I also did finalize some of the upgrades for the shops if you want to go inquire about them.
Oh wait, which shop?
Both the weapon shop and the Emporium both have upgrades.
Ooh, okay.
I'll just tell you, they're 2,000 each. They'll permit you to buy the next tier of item.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So if you put 2,000 into the weapon shop, you can go there and buy infinite +1 weapons.
Oh. And what about the Emporium?
That'll let you buy uncommon items without restrictions, really. I mean, this will be limited numbers of them and components, but they'll be more readily available.
Gotcha.
It'll also permit you to buy rare items.
Oh, I'm gonna walk into Enthier's shop.
Ding 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 ding.
Hey!
Ding ding ding.
Greetings, Enthier. I just wanted to show you something real quick.
Oh.
And I draw my katana.
Oh! You got out of this cupboard.
Indeed.
What did he promise you something if you could draw it?
I
feel like I bet you money on it,
I
right?
think he bet me money on it, but I can't remember.
I think it was at the moment. Jesus.
Sorry, that
what
was
an
before I
exquisite
started
blade.
taking notes.
Do you mind if I take a look at it?
You may look, but you may not keep.
Yeah, he wants to take a look at it, and he basically just examines it. What a master craftsman! Jesus, the blade is so. Oh, he's kind of like gawking over the sword.
It's from my home nation, Razan.
Ah, I've heard of it. Master swordsmen and swordsmiths are from there. It's
Yes,
simply
that is
incredible.
very true.
I pray if you'd let me examine it for a longer period of time.
Unfortunately, I don't think I think of what to call the thing inside it. I don't think my friend would be very happy about that.
I know it was a tall request. I apologize, but if you ever get the time,
I will definitely keep that in consideration. I heard your shop got an upgrade, Enthia.
no, you have to pay for it.
Yeah, yes, I know. An upgrade available, I mean.
I'm 6 parallel accents ahead of you. Sorry, I thought it was funny. Yeah, if you be needing sharper swords, or you can give me better tools, I might be able to make you something fancier.
Amazing. We shall definitely keep that in mind once we procure the funds.
Please do.
Anyways, I just wanted to show you and show off my
It's
new blade.
an exquisite blade, he waves, and he uses sort of duck out.
And
See you next
I
time.
jump across buildings all the way home.
Incredible. So you jump
Love
across
him.
buildings. I like it. Ragnar, friend,
Yes.
what are you doing?
Well, now that I have gotten over the dough that I ate,
It was a bad choice.
it was.
Maybe
a
next
bad
time cook
choice.
the dough.
I thought it was cooked.
It's not how making cake works. Or not making bread.
I can't boil water. Okay.
So what does Ragnar do for the day?
What do you think he's gonna do?
I don't know. Go cause trouble and or drink.
Exactly. Gonna go drink.
Ragnar, you should go buy a Betty Crocker book.
So you go and drink at the tavern.
Yes, and you know I'm gonna go for the big drink, the mysterious random drink.
Okay, take 2 gold away, and I'll roll you the dice. Or roll me a D100.
A D100.
Yeah.
Oh no! What did I just do? No.
You fool.
Wait, I
No,
should
you
look.
feel okay. Hold on. And let me take away the 2 gold.
23.
Oh dear.
Hold
Okay.
on.
I have taken the 2 gold away, my friend.
Yeah, I'm just looking.
Oh, dear.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
What does this one do?
That's funny.
Hey,
you
what
just
was
pick
that?
this up, and it feels really strong, comically strong.
Okay.
This is the specialty drink known as the Fortnite.
Oh dear fuck.
Oh no.
It makes you hammered for days. so,
Oh lord.
so you got.
I
Is
got the one
is it for a fortnight? Like a whole
no, it
14
doesn't say
days?
a specific length, but I can't. 14 days is a long ass time.
Yeah, but it'd
How
be
many
fun-
days? 14?
That's a long ass time. You're not gonna be hooked for 14 days. I'll say you're hooked for
Okay.
4 though.
Okay.
Wait, no, that's probably a
Jeez.
bad idea.
So-
You're drunk for you hammered for the whole day. Like one drink, you're
Okay.
That-
So it's basically the
Dang.
drink that Chadrick needed.
yeah, yeah.
Basically.
Goodness.
Yeah. Anybody want to see my lightning?
Everyone's like, no, not lightning again.
What do you mean?
Nope, not again. You almost burned down the tavern the last time.
He's hallucinating lightning.
Who made the tavern so weak? I
It's made out of wood.
Whose fault is that? Not mine.
Ragnar, you're drunk. Calm yourself, have another drink, and sit down.
Have you guys seen this Jigglypuff looking character running around?
No.
I want to take a bite.
What's the Jigglypuff?
You
Stop
must see
it.
Rena again. Man. Alright, anything else you want to do other than get drunk? You don't have any other plans?
Ridiculous.
You said cause some trouble, so that's what I'm going to do.
Yeah, you said that's what I imagined you were doing. You're getting drunk and causing trouble at the same time, but
Yeah, I'm gonna start trying to talk to all of these wives that are in here.
oh my god. You cause a ruckus in the tavern. And it takes you the whole day of ruckusing. And eventually you get like thrown out.
What's their problem?
Um,
Just having some fun.
the problem is we have a schedule to keep.
Chaos reigns. Okay.
Bruh.
My god. Alright, and then Zico, friend.
Mhm.
What do you do for the day?
Well, I said I wanted to vibe, and then you made me roll an intelligence check.
Yeah, it was for my own personal gain.
Rude.
You wanna roll another one for me?
I'll do it.
Please do. I insist.
19.
It's pretty good. You
Thanks.
remember you remember that you can guess what the star is, and if you get it right, I'll tell you if you're right.
Oh! Is it the healer?
Correct.
Yeah! Yeah!
So you can knock that one off, and you don't have to research that one because you can guess what it was. Very
Awesome.
well. What else do you have to do on the day, or you just want to rest and go to sleep and wait because you have to wait 3 days for anything to happen?
I want to wait to go to Randall's Emporium until someone will go with me.
Sure.
So yeah, I will
Okay.
do my nightly rituals because
Yep.
you know
Let's go ahead and do those. So
bedtime.
bedtime. Just wanna roll us another D4, please. And
Yes!
the common courtesy of re-rolling any 4s you roll.
Huh?
Roll us a D4 and re-roll a 4. A 1.
Fun.
Uh-oh, stinky.
Uh-oh,
Yeah.
stinky.
Oh, that's a star then. If no, that was your previous intelligence check, so you need to do us one. Please. Stop.
Yeah, I was about to say.
You can't do the stars. I'm sorry, Swap. It's just not how it is.
18.
That's another one. What do you want to identify?
Hey, this is so fun. I would like to ask about the yellow star with a golden ring.
Yellow with a golden ring.
Yellow with a
Ooh,
golden ring.
That is the sun.
Ooh.
Which would you like to attune
Fancy.
to? Or would you like to roll?
I feel like I gotta roll again. I'm so curious.
Go for it. A D24, please.
This is kind of fun. It's 15.
You just get the healer again.
Sucks.
That's what happens when you roll.
Yeah, I just wasn't expecting 2 15s in a row.
I'll need inspiration to do it again.
I have inspiration already, so I guess I will just do it again.
Because that's not nearly as fun, and I don't really care if you know what you have as options.
20.
Uh,
Unless it's one I already know.
23.
Which suck.
Oh, that's a really good one.
Ooh,
That is the
okay.
star. Actually, I can't tell you what that one is.
Yeah,
That
you
is
can't
red,
tell me what it is.
red and golden swirl.
Ooh, red and golden swirl. Okay, 10 seconds.
This is one that I was very excited about.
Where are you?
Where are you? Sorry.
Red and golden swirl. There it is.
And we roll the one,
Uh,
which means
Tuned at random.
correct. All right. So Chadrick,
Oh, it's my dream.
Chadwick, you wake up in front. I don't have a map for it because I didn't feel like making one, nor did I feel like getting art for all the characters. You wake up in front of a massive, sort of like feudal Japanese like pagoda sort of palace like building.
Ooh. Is it
And-
familiar to me?
It is familiar, yes. It is the capital palace of Rasan.
Oh.
So looking around, there's sort of a vague mist that creeps up to the edge of the building and maybe 25 feet around you, and you can only clearly see into the building. Looking behind you, you just see nothing. Oh, I should switch to ominous music. Ominous music. Ominous. So,
I
as you
look
sort of look
around
ahead,
and I'm like, what a nostalgia trip.
as you look forward, you see into sort of like this like main building, and it looks like there's a sort of like small crossway that goes over a little like koi pond, sort of stepping stones leading along the way, and then on the other side there's sort of these big like cherry blossom-esque trees, and you can see torches burning on the first floor of this building.
All right. Is there any indication for what time period I'm in, or is
No,
no? Okay.
the buildings
I-
stand the test of time, or stood.
Okay.
Yes, it's
I
up.
am going to approach the main building.
Sort of walk up, and the doors are already open. And as you sort of peer inside, you can see Kusanagi sitting at the head, and sort of sitting on either side of them. You can see close on the left. You can see the only other one you recognize, which would be Spellbreaker. And then you see three other individuals sort of in the room.
Ooh.
They're all sort of shrouded in mystery, except for one of them that you kind of look at and you recognize this to be like the formation of yourself as a shadow.
Oh, okay. I quickly realize that I'm entering a very important building with very important people, and I button up my jacket quickly before entering.
Do you do anything else?
I take my shoes off
Yeah.
and I
Good boy.
go in and I give a bow.
She sort of looks at you. Greetings, Cedric. As you know, you've broken the seal. It's your time to choose.
What a monumental event. Did you guys plan this just for me?
As we have for everyone who came before.
Simply splendid. I ask the. You said there's two that haven't introduced themselves?
There's two that have not introduced themselves, and they're just sort of shadows. They haven't quite introduced themselves or said anything to you.
Okay. Who are the others in hiding?
Of course. The one closest on my left. He is the mysterious one. That I should tell you, that's what he always looks like. He doesn't play very well with others. He is the Shadow Walker. And behind him, on the opposite side over there, that is across from you anyway. That is the style of Culmination. And you remember, like, sort of as you sort of hear that, like, Spellbreaker. Remember what I said, boy.
Ah, yes.
You can pick any one of the four you like. There is Bushido, Spellbreaker, Shadow Walker, and Culmination available to you.
Ooh.
And I don't get to know what they do until
Nope.
after I pick.
Yep,
Bummer.
and you have to finish. So their names are very reminiscent of what they do. Since it's kind of a big decision, I will tell you vaguely what they do.
Okay.
Bushido is about front up fight or straight up fighting and protecting your allies. Spellbreaker is Spellbreaker. You know what that does.
Oh yeah.
Shadow Walker is about stealth.
Oh, you like that?
Once you've
I
sorry,
like
and Culmination is about dealing damage,
Ooh.
stonks damage.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Stonk.
dangerous stonks damage.
Yeah, danger stonks.
The thing that I have written for Culmination is extreme violence and a brilliant crescendo. So pick whichever one you'd like.
And do I get to change eventually, or
You can change once you've completed its tasks. It'll be just like the one you just did. You have to sort of go through and do what it wants you to do.
Okay, is there anyone that I've already completed their task?
You have just completed the basic tasks, which are the same ones you'll have to complete again for Bushido, which is sacrificing yourself to save your teammates.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I think this shadow gentleman seems quite intriguing to me. I think I will pick him first.
You sort of, as you begin to think of that, you see, like out of the ground in front of him, sort of a shadow forms and a sword apparates and pops up. So he says, "Come along, grab it and find out."
I grin at him and say, "Touche."
Gonna walk up and grab the sword.
Yes.
Sort of grab it. It feels weird. It feels like it's kind of like broken in half.
I don't see him yet.
What does that mean?
Help.
You feel like you might be able to break it if you kind of bent it. It feels very flimsy.
I mean,
Ooh.
stream, but apparently I didn't.
What are you
Go
trying
on.
to pull
Don't
here?
be afraid. Give it a twist.
I twist.
You twist the blade, and it like kind of pops apart into two halves. There's two swords instead of one.
Double
One,
sword.
It's a sword that splits down the middle, and half the blade turns into one, half the blade turns into the other.
Wiggle sword.
So it's like
Wiggle.
it's almost like two needles.
But yeah, it's two smaller
Oh,
swords.
oh,
They
oh,
are both
oh.
they are both full long swords that you can use dex with. This is the one style that dual wields. So it fits you.
Amazing.
Oh, that's cool.
That's sick.
So Shadowwalker provides you with two major bonuses. The first thing you may do is once per long rest, while in darkness, complete darkness, you may cast invisibility on yourself.
Ooh.
How long does that
Second
last?
thing,
Sick.
it's full invisibility, lasts for an hour, but it goes away if you walk into the light.
Mm.
Okay.
Second thing, as long as you move from darkness to darkness, you can use your bonus action to teleport.
Oh man.
It only goes 30 feet, and you have an advantage after you've done it for the first melee attack you make.
That's so cool.
Oh,
Those are
that is so
The
cool.
only benefits you get from Shadowwalker.
That's so awesome.
In addition to the basic sword bonuses, which is that it does magic damage, and it will get better with you.
And you get to dual wield, and it's neat.
So as you do that, Snog says, so you've decided. I figured you would have picked me, but I suppose this is okay. Well, I'm next, right?
We'll get there.
I suppose not. Wake up, and he just sort of waves your hand at you, and you wake up.
Aw.
Yep, so you can do this now. Well, do you need me to tell you what it does?
Sure.
Well, I'll send it to you in the DM so you don't lose it.
Okay, awesome.
Which one was upset?
Kusanagi was upset. The main one. Bushido. Yep. Alright. That's what happens the following day. You guys wake up. Anybody have anything particularly you want to do today, or you just want to do more time wasty stuff?
I just want to. Hey, sub! Thanks for the sub. We have a tier one sub.
Sub?
Oh man!
Oh.
Sub. They have given give subs to the channel. Thank you, Owen Corner. Thank you very much. Sub.
Stop.
Yeah, boy, buddy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so-
Thank you for the gift subs.
As we were saying.
You know what my character will be doing. I don't think I'm
That's
even gonna
perfect.
say it out loud.
Exactly
Love it.
what I want to hear.
You want to hear her go and be cute with Helena for like a few hours?
Yeah, that's what I mentioned. I got to go do. So if you're gonna do that, that makes it very easy. Does anybody want to do anything that they didn't do the day before? Because you have 2 more days of sitting around doing nothing.
2 more days.
I will
So
do-
exciting.
I will go with Zico to Randall's Emporium if she wants to.
Shopping!
See, you
Shopping
sort of-
trip.
Walk in
And
the
I'm
front
gonna
door.
be like fidgeting with my
Also,
sword that breaks
holy
into
shit,
the whole
dude.
But
thing.
I want to go shopping.
the star at which I am attuned to.
Oh,
What do?
Which one did you pick? Oh, I remember.
More
So-
gift subs.
I said sun, correct?
Mm-hmm. Thank you for giving Zero another gift sub.
Sorry.
I
No,
appreciate it.
no. It's the red star with like the golden swirl.
Correct,
She
you-
identified the sun.
You identified sun, but I'm not tuned to it. So
Yeah.
red and golden swirl, you are able to use your own hit dice as healing light.
Oh, so it's a D. What?
You can use your hit dice when you cast healing light as additional healing light dice.
Oh, so like.
You can burn one of your hit dice to heal somebody a D8.
Sick. Okay. Red, golden, swirl. Can use hit dice to heal. Thank you.
You're welcome. There you go. So moving on. Sort of Zico and Chandrik, you team up and you make your way down to Randall's Emporium. And as you sort of approach the front door, you ding 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 as you sort of push open the door and the bell chimes.
Yeah.
He sort of looks up from his work at the back. Oh, I wasn't expecting you so early. Anything I can get for you?
Well, you had such interesting items the last time I was here. I figured I would come back and see anything else that you are interested in showing me.
Oh, I was. Jeez, this is quite unexpected. Let me
I
look
put my
around.
hands on my waist,
Sorry.
and my cloak billows in the artificial wind.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not well versed in magic items. Miss
here.
common items, right?
Somebody just traded me one of these. He sort of walks up and hands you a bean.
A bean? What is it?
You plant it. It's expensive, but something will happen.
Something will happen.
It's expensive.
Something will happen.
Yes, it's 100 gold pieces.
Something will happen.
Yes.
At some time, something will happen.
Somewhere.
That is a tad vague, don't you think, Randall?
So curious.
Listen, I'm just telling you what it does.
Something will happen. What do you think, Chadrick?
I think we'll take him at his word for this one. Though few in his words there were.
Yeah, why not?
You
Wait,
want
are
to
you
buy
buying it?
You want to
Yeah, why
buy
not?
the magic bean?
Yeah, why not?
Incredible.
Thanks,
You
and
have
the
a magic bean.
Awesome. I have a magic bean. My
Oh my
alarm went
God.
off. I have to take my medication.
Let me see. What else do I have sort of sitting around back here? Here, Chadwick, this looks right up your alley. Here, he hands you a jug.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Just think about what you want it to make, and it will do it. Of course, it has a limited list. Do you know what mayonnaise is?
Oh,
I
wait. This is
can't
the
say I do.
best.
Are you familiar? Sorry, I didn't hear you over your companion.
I'm sorry, I know what
can't
this
say that
is.
I do.
Think about mayonnaise.
Why were you talking about mayonnaise? We get
Think. And you sort of think about it, and this like random jar just starts it has like a spout, like kind of like a tea kettle. So it's like kind of pouring out mayonnaise.
My jaw hits the floor. Can it do this with alcohol?
I don't remember.
I think
hold
really
on.
hard about what I just filled my water skins with.
You can't change it once it's already made something per day.
Oh,
But
Just
yes,
mayonnaise.
it can. It can make 4 gallons a day.
simply exquisite. This should solve my seasickness altogether.
You can have it for 500 gold pieces.
Holy crap.
I let out a large fuck. But perhaps another time.
Are you sure?
If you really want it, Zico will donate 150 gold to your cause.
I am okay with my water skins at the moment.
Oh no, it's fine. You don't need to buy it, I suppose.
why is
Oh,
there
he sounds
mayonnaise?
disappointed.
When did mayonnaise get? Why?
Doug really likes this item.
It's like
It's-
the funniest item on the planet. I love
Mhm.
it. It's so goddamn funny.
Are we gonna turn in somebody into a mayonnaise jar?
That's not what it does.
I was
That's not
watching.
it at all.
Was watching a video.
Maybe I could get you something that's more your speed.
I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Here, hold on. He goes back behind his desk and he kind of walks around back and he's holding holding a pair of gloves.
Mm.
He's like, here, put these on.
I slip my hand in one of the gloves.
He sort of walks back behind the desk. He says, catch this, and he leans over and he shoots a crossbow at you.
Oh gosh.
Oh, Do I reach out and catch it?
You have to roll to do that still.
Oh, okay.
He hits you, so you now need to roll a d10 plus your dex modifier.
A D10 plus 2 dex?
Mhm.
What does that even mean?
Sorry, a d10 plus your dex modifier.
That's the plus 4 plus 3.
Yeah, so you
your
have a
dice.
+4 dexterity, so just roll dexterity +4, or sorry, d10 +4.
D10 plus 4.
So type in chat /roll space 1 d10 +4. So you sort of like he kind of surprises you, and you catch the air out of the air.
Oh.
Incredible, isn't it?
That was quite the surprise attack.
You caught it?
Did that have anything to do with these gloves?
Yes. Everything to do with it, actually.
I start smiling and ogling the gloves.
They can be yours for only 500 gold pieces.
For only
You and
500
your
gold
prices.
pieces.
I just
Yeah.
tell you what they're worth.
But are they really worth that much?
Listen, those sound like actual useful items. Zico spent $100 on a magic beam.
That
Don't
does
you-
something.
So, like, there you go. I'm so excited to find out. I'm incredibly curious.
Yeah.
All for the beans. All for the beans.
She's exactly the type to do something like that.
I think Zana would just dope smack you both in the back of the head. Like, chill.
We are just the most gullible
good
people to
But it's a
salesmen.
good thing that Sana's not here, because Zico and Chadrick are like two halves of a whole idiot right now. They are sharing a brain cell, just bouncing between the two of them.
Fancy mayonnaise jar. Oh my god.
Are you good?
It's just a fancy
Anything else I could
mayonnaise
just do? In?
I thank him for showing me the 2 items and say I will likely be back for
Okay,
the
I have one more thing to show
for
you.
the
He really wants you to buy something,
Uh,
Chadrick.
Please, he pulls out a pearl of power.
Oh, frick, I want that!
The
I can
pearl
offer
power.
you this if you want to purchase for it.
Oh my
It's only
god.
500 gold pieces. It can store a spell
I want
from
that!
one of your companions.
I want that!
Okay, now that's very, very valuable. Actually, that's for
Oh,
spellcasters.
okay.
That was an item that I had looked up previously as like, okay, I would want this item in the future.
Yeah,
Okay,
I've used it
Zico,
once.
are you purchasing that? Because I will help fund it if you are.
I want it.
How much gold do you
Tips.
have?
I have enough to just buy it.
Okay, I will chip in for it. How much do you? How much are you asking?
It-
500?
it's up to you. You pick. I don't care.
That
As-
seems mighty useful. What do
As
you
I've
think,
said
Zico?
previously, I have enough to just buy it outright. You don't need to help.
But I will because it does seem mighty useful.
So that's
I,
all I have for today, but I'll be behind the register when you've made up your mind.
I hand
You pick.
Zico 90 gold or no 100
Mm.
gold.
Wow.
100 gold. There you go. You get 100 gold.
Oh, thank you.
Would you like to
Yes.
buy the Pearl of Power?
Yes, Zico does. I do.
That'll be a total cost of 500 gold pieces. Are you familiar with its rules?
I'm sorry. Repeat that.
Are you familiar with the rules of the
I
Pearl of Power?
have looked it up previously, but I would love a refresher.
It's a
So-
long rest, right? Every single time you use it, unless you can only use it once.
Yeah, basically every dawn you can regain a spell slot from it.
Yeah. You can use it somewhere in the middle and it restores a spell slot.
Yeah, I thought it was a spell restoring pearl, but this is actually what I offered you instead.
Pearl
Basically
power is
just
free.
a free extra spell slot. It's very nice.
Which is very good.
Yes, I would like that. Thank you.
There you go. Please come again.
Yay! Go! I'm gonna go plant my bean.
Be careful though. You're outside the building.
Oh heck, maybe it's dangerous.
Where would you like to plant it?
I'll make a little garden outside our house.
Okay,
Unless
you walk
it's
out.
evil.
Wait,
No,
make sure
there's
it's not
only-
in front of a telescope.
There's only a very minor chance that it has a negative effect.
Oh.
What if it grows
Uh-uh.
up right in front of your telescope?
Well, then I will plant it not in front of my telescope, okay?
Okay.
Where would you like to plant it? You want to plant it in your house's garden?
Mhm.
Okay. Go ahead and roll. So you sort of, what do? You sort of roll up, kind of part the grass, put the bean in, cover it, and sprinkle a bit of water from your water skin on it.
Yeah.
Incredible. Roll me a D100.
Hmm.
This is
71.
that's
I'm
pretty
just
funny.
waiting around. Like, what is it supposed to do? Looking at it, like right above it.
Okay, that's very good. So I'm just gonna interpret this as a different way. So you sort of plant it, and you just gotta watch as the ground slowly like violently shakes. It looks like it's gonna explode. And you sort of take a step back, and a whole tree pops out of the ground.
That's pretty
Does it clock me in the face because I was ogling it from above?
100%.
That's pretty good.
And sort of as you're sitting there, Zico, you kind of look up at this tree, and kind of like the arms sort of fold down as it just kind of popped out of the ground, and one sort of lowers in front of you, and it looks kind of like a strawberry, but it's very obviously like full of it's like almost like a glass shell on the outside, but it has like strawberry texture, and you can see sort of red liquid flashing around inside of it.
Okay.
There's only
I
one of these
will-
berries on the tree.
I will pick it.
Pull it off.
Fancy.
You want to examine it?
I do, yes.
Roll an Arcana check.
Oh,
Oh, dear.
frick. I'm not good at that.
Oh,
13.
not good enough.
Oh,
You're not
frick.
good
All
enough.
right, well.
can I
Chadwick,
help her?
look! It's a glass. Look how pretty it is.
Can I
You
help
could
her?
bite it if you wanted to. Yeah, you can roll your own check, or you can have.
I
or you
can
help.
bite it?
Yeah, it's like it's basically like a strawberry, but it looks like a glass bottle.
Gracious.
Perhaps someone trained in the arcane arts could definitely do a little bit better of a job. I roll. Good lord.
Yeah, no clue.
I'm just going to bite it.
You take a bite out of it, and you feel invigorated. This is a health potion.
Oh, lit!
But you sort of bite it, and like you kind of like get this burst of juice, and the berry no longer has any magical effects besides being good and delicious.
Tasty.
So, I need to pee. It's at the 2-hour mark. So, how about we take a chill?
Good idea.
Good
We-
idea. We're gonna be
We will
taking a
be right
break, a little
back.
commercial break. We'll be back after the commercials.
A word from our.
Wait,
word
a word from our sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends. No, we're not doing that. Anyway, we'll see you in about like
Fuel.
5 minutes, 5 minutes or so, 10 minutes.
5 minutes.
Yeah, 5 minutes. So,
Sounds good.
yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna,
yeah, yeah.
Well, we'll be back.
see you,
I don't
see
know.
you,
Yeah,
see you in like 5 minutes. Hey, we're all back. We're ready to play D&D. Talk now.
Ugh. Here we are
Ugh.
after planting the bean tree in the front yard of the estate.
Bean tree, bean tree.
Bean tree. It makes killing potions.
That's very OP.
It is very
100.
good.
100 gold well spent. You're welcome, everyone.
We talked about it on the break. It could have been much worse.
But it wasn't. So.
One of the
Oh,
options
yeah.
would have destroyed the house.
Okay. But it didn't.
That is true. So, with that, I think we already know that the rest of the party doesn't have anything else they want to do today, and I do want to try to finish this preparation sequence before we run out of time today.
I don't really have anything going on as I have my potions. I don't really think there's anything to buy.
That's
Oh,
perfect.
what about my new gun?
Oh yeah, you can pick it up. Yeah, you can pick up.
Yeah.
I'll just modify your gun. You wanted to modify Saul, was it?
Yeah, Soul. It's Soul. It's Soul V2. Just give it a +1.
Yep. That's
Yeah,
all I was gonna do. Just gonna go
it-
through, and I was gonna give it a +1 damage.
It is now a. It's no longer a. Well, fuck. What's the gun where you have?
Oh. Yeah, it's no longer a Silence Nagant.
Yeah, it's now a 1911.
I will fix that for you off stream because I'm lazy.
Yeah, that's fine. But everyone knows it's a M1911, and it's very cool. It's
Yeah, of
very,
course.
it's like a very like slapped together M1911. It looks like it's like a gun that came like in 1911 that came before the concept of semi-automatic guns. Like it's just I don't know.
It's very World War One.
Yeah, it's very World War.
Despite the fact that the 1911 came out before World War One.
Yeah. I mean, it became before World War One.
It came out in 1911, ironically.
And 19 well that's what it says, but guns often come out even before, and the prototypes come out even before that, so maybe
Yeah,
it's
true,
like
true.
in late 1900s. Anyway, we all know the M1911, very cool. It's on my in my holster, pretty cool. Oh, by the way, do I get my holster my chest holster
100%.
for?
Yeah, you get your holster set up for both your new guns.
Yeah, you
I-
just see Artur already just in that holster, looking very terrifying.
Yes. And then with that, I would like to go ahead and say, if you want to, Zico, we can flash ahead to the night, and you can roll another star for us, because this is exciting. And
Hey,
then
Can
we're
I
gonna
roll
have
with
to.
advantage because I have my telescope?
Yeah,
Thank you. 18.
that's a star. Which one do you want to identify?
Woo!
Doug, this is the best. Let's do the solid dark purple star.
Solid dark purple.
Yeah.
Well, that's a funny one. Okay. That is the Star of Darkness.
Ooh. Okay.
And then which one do you like to attune to?
You know, I mean, random is fun.
It is pretty funny.
Random is fun. I'm gonna do random.
Okay, go
Why
ahead and roll
not?
24.
Why not?
The miracle of rolling online that we can make stupid shit like this happen, because there's no way to roll a d24 normally.
Yeah, I won't do this every session, but I'll do it today. 8.
Well, that's funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's funny. Right. We'll talk about that in the morning. In the meantime, we need to roll a d2.
Roll a
want-
D2.
This ought to be good.
And d2 to see a 1 will be a Zico, and a 2 will be a Ragnar. Are you here, Digi, my friend?
Yes.
Perfection.
Bean Dog, you were worried about nothing.
Yep. So, Ragnar, you sort of go to sleep.
I don't
It's
wanna.
It's a nice peaceful transition. Yes, turn that down just a bit. Ooh, that's a bit too helpful. We get something a bit more melancholy, please. What about crossing? That's pretty melancholy. Ooh, doom both. No. Okay. So you sort of go to sleep blissfully, and you wake up in a place you've sort of been before. You kind of shake your head just to get your bearings. You're standing on a series of dunes again, sort of large, sort of arching dunes that sort of roll over and over and over again for as far as the eye can see. The sky sort of lit up kind of like the aurora borealis in this sort of kaleidoscope of colors that all kind of mix and mingle at the center. And pouring down from the sky are these sort of big spouts of sand that sort of crash into the tops of dunes and sort of roll down. They're not very violent, but it is a pretty relatively quick flow of sand.
That's weird. Okay.
You've been here before.
And-
I feel like I've definitely said that's weird before too. Um,
So just standing here. It's a little chilly, but it's not an uncomfortable temperature.
I face palm. This again. I start looking around and start walking. Nowhere, basically, but walking.
Yeah, you start to trudge along, and you're kind of making progress. And all of a sudden, like the sort of like wind kicks up in your face, and it's just like no visibility. And you like look behind you. It's just you're surrounded by the sort of like sandstorm. It's impossible to see where you're going.
So, what can I do about that?
What do you want to do?
I guess I would continue walking forward in the direction I was already walking.
Yeah, that's a perfect example of sort of start to trudge along. And you hear, "Hello, friend." You sort of over here,
Who's that?
this way.
That doesn't answer my question.
Follow the sound of my voice.
I start following the sound of the voice, even though they failed to answer my question.
Yeah, you sort of trudge along, and you start to climb up like a big dune, like a massive dune in front of you, and you start to make your way up it. And eventually, you kind of like breach out. Like it seems like only in the low ground was where this like sandstorm was happening, and it sort of settles down as you sort of breach out of it. Like almost it was preventing you from seeing on purpose. And you sort of stride up out of the dune, and there's maybe 15 feet in front of you. There's sort of an individual sitting there, kind of at the very top of the dune, sort of minding his own business. He's got a sword stuck into the ground next to him, and he's sort of leaning, and he's got both of his elbows on his knees, and he's kind of looking at you.
Can I help you?
No, I think I'm quite fine. I just wanted to have a chat.
What about?
About you, I imagine. We've chatted before.
I know, but why is it always here? Why can you never like transport me to like a beach or something?
He was kind of
This-
hostile last time.
He was, yes. This is a sacred place, friend. It is important. You should be honored to be here. Come, sit down.
No, I should be honored. Okay. I go and sit down.
I'm sitting next to him. Says, where are my manners? I already know your name, Ragnar, but you can call me Rule.
How do you spell that?
Yeah.
Roule.
Thank you.
I will type it in chat.
Roulette.
Rule.
Got it.
No.
You can call me Rule. Sorry. I felt like having a quick chat with you. I've noticed you've I mentioned before, I sensed something sort of a spark inside of you, and I can see now that both of them are a light. Where did you get the second from?
What are you talking about?
I see you don't fully understand yet. Would you like me to start from the beginning then?
Yes, please.
Perfect. I'm just going to post you this picture because I had to go through and find out what this guy looked like. This is what it looks like.
Ooh.
Oh, that's pretty
fancy
cool.
night man.
Fancy Nightman. He's sort of sitting there in front of you. He says, where do I
Very
even
fancy.
begin to start? My colleagues, I don't necessarily see eye to eye with them anymore, but they are members of the Harrowing sect. Please spell that for you.
Yeah, please do. That was
Hero sect. There you go.
Harold set. Cool.
I wanted to give a quick chat with you because I have much to tell you and your companions. Unfortunately, like my companions who still follow the sex tenets, I don't have as much power as they do. If you want for me to tell you what I truly can, you'll have to come seek me out.
Where? What do you? What?
I don't. We can't talk about it too much. I can give you a vague location, but the rest of the journey will be on you. The methods for communicating through dreams are difficult and unsecure.
Well, you've never heard of Twitter?
No, I think that's very unsecure. Are you familiar with the
What's
Grand
a Twitter?
Spire?
Is that food?
Repeat that one more time. I'm sorry.
Are you familiar with the Grand Spire?
Yes.
Perfect. If you head to the west of the Grand Spire, you will come across a series of islands. If you are to look around, you'll see some hints that I have laid out for you and your companions. It'll be something that you can easily recognize. Look for, it's relatively obvious when you know what to look for. It's a castle on the side of a cliff. It's hard to miss.
Okay.
Sort of stands up and looks at you. We don't have a terribly lot more time to speak, but I do have some advice for you if you're willing to listen.
Yes.
That man you talked to, the one in the red robes,
Mhm.
don't trust him.
Not pigeon wings too.
And with that, like the sand sort of like whips up, and he's gone.
Not pigeon wings too. Don't trust pigeon wings.
That's what he has to
says
say
the
to you.
Order.
No, he is not a member of the order.
Oh wait, no. What was that sacred place called? I forget.
Hesh.
The Sands of
Hesh, yeah.
Hesh.
Says,
Oh, believe me, I've got my notes up.
That's
That's not the first time we've heard that. Oh no.
Okay, so what happens to me now?
Yeah, you sort of
Ooh, I
wake
got
up.
you.
It's actually like a really nice sleep. Like you don't feel like you were like super stressed out at all.
Nice.
you wake up screaming about pigeon wings too.
Not pigeon wings too.
Zico, you wake up. You have attuned to the very star you rolled last night. You rolled the darkness.
Oh,
So-
okay.
You got both aspects of it, and you rolled them both.
Hilarious.
Darkness. You become invisible while in shadows, and you can teleport 60 feet as a bonus action to another shadow you can see.
Oh my god, it's like Chadrick.
You have
Yeah.
Chadwick's ability, yes.
Chadrick and I are like twinning right now.
Winning with Jedrick. Yeah.
We can be invisibuddies.
And then so you sort of all wake up. Do you want to share any of that information you had, Ragnar, or do you want to leave that all personal?
I think I'll share some of it. No,
What do you?
no.
No?
I'll keep it personal until it's time for us to leave.
Okie dokie.
So then you'll sort of wake up, go about your days, doing your training, checking to make sure things are prepped and ready to go.
Looking at well, being gay on Helena.
Being very gay on Helena.
Actually-
Yeah,
exactly.
being very gay on Helena.
What's up, Ragnar?
I think I will tell just I was gonna say swapped. Seiko.
Siko, you sort of,
Okay.
I imagine early in the morning, hear a knock at your door.
Hello?
Hey, is Rena here?
No.
I'm just joking. So I had this weird dream.
A weird dream about the what?
Some dude, some very shiny knight in the middle of a desert.
Ooh, someone shiny in the middle of a
Yeah.
desert.
His name was Roulette.
Roulette.
Yeah, that's my nickname for him. I never
I-
get anybody's name correct.
Listen, Zico didn't hear how it was actually pronounced, so she
What-
can only
what,
take
you
your
know-
word for it.
He didn't introduce himself as if he has a title. His name's Rule of the Wild.
Ooh, fancy.
Oh, Roulette. Tell me, he's part of the Order of the Harrow Sec. I don't know what that means.
He never said order.
Order? No, I could have sworn he said order.
He said he talked shit about the order, but he never said they were associated. You recognize this to be not a member of the Order. That is the crucial difference between him and everybody else you talked to so far.
Oh, he said. Then he was saying that he didn't agree with the people of the Order of Harold said.
Correct. Yep.
Okay,
Well,
there we go. Let me change that.
Wait, are the Herald sect and the Order the same thing? I didn't think they were.
they're not. They're opposite. They're literally opposites.
Oh, okay. So the Temporal Order and the Harrow sect, opposites.
Correct.
Different
Okay.
gang wars.
Awesome.
Yeah. So he told me to go to the Great Spire.
Fire.
Oh my God! Why can't I say
The,
that?
the Grand Spire.
The Grand Spire.
There you go.
Go to the west of the Grand Spire and look for some clues that he left behind.
Do you know
Oh.
what clues he was leaving behind for you?
No.
Castle.
Oh, wait, yes. Castle on the side of the cliff.
Bruh,
I wrote it down. I'm
you
looking right at it.
oh. Okay. So
Oh.
you wish to go there, yes?
Oh, yes, yes. But he also told me not to trust Pigeon Wings, too.
Not to trust Harrow.
Yeah, yeah.
What is wrong with him? Did he say?
No, he just said don't trust.
Am I here or am I with Helena?
Okay.
This is a confidential conversation.
Okay, so I'm with Helena right now, making
Yeah, you're
Google
off doing
Docs.
something else.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay,
I just wanted
um,
you to know this. Since you
Well,
confide in me.
Thank you for telling me, Ragnar. I appreciate it. If you wish to go there because this roulette person in your dream told you to go there, I will certainly accompany you, and I'm sure that Chadrick and Sana would as well. The Grand Spire, are we going there anyway?
So you were going to the southeast. So you were going to the southeast side of it. He said to the west of it. So it's pretty much in the opposite direction.
Okay. Well, I am certain that we will go there. So, maybe we should go there before we go on Harrow's quest. If this person said not to trust him, then
Think that would
it
be
isn't
nuts.
it is entirely possible that I think we should find out why he is so distrustful of him before we go on the errand that he wants us to go on.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We can discuss with Chadrick and Sana when we see them, and we will devise the best course of action for us, I am sure.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you so much. And I walk away.
Nice.
Go downstairs.
Anytime, bud.
Yep, also- There's also one more important bit of information to go through because somebody has some fun dreams to do tonight.
I'm certain.
So, I was gonna say, if you guys want to have like a big chat the next day, I think that would be the best for just to make sure we get some
Yeah.
efficient time spent.
Oh
so we get all
yeah,
the
for
information first.
sure.
All right.
That sounds good.
Double check anything anybody wants to go do, sharpen your weapons, buy any items, just to make sure before we move on.
I would like to go to the Hero's Rest, Doug.
Okay, as you sort of walk up to the door, you notice that fruit's outside back again.
Lit. I'm gonna go pick one of the fruits and put it in my bag.
You put it in your bag. Stuff it away.
Thank you. Thank you.
Perfect. And then you sort of turn back around, take out your key.
And I put it in the lock, I turn it, and I go to the Hero's Rest.
Perfection. Okay, hold on. Let me just get some things ready.
Okie dokie.
So I need to go and put the pizza in the oven.
Yeah, that's fine.
I will be
It'll just be
right
while
back.
having some chatting in a
And then
for a bit.
after 12 minutes,
Have
I
at it.
have to go and get the pizza out of the oven. So yeah, I'll be
We
right
got
back.
you, boo boo.
Yeah, it's all gonna be just dandy, just dandy.
It's gonna be great.
I'm trying to. God, I need to go find this because there we go. All right. All right. Yeah. So you sort of put the key in, and you open the door, and you step into your room in the Hero's Rest.
All right.
Sort of with your passive perception, you can hear somebody moving around on the first floor, sort of muttering to themselves quietly.
I'm going to Does the voice sound? Can I tell like the gender of the person?
It's very obviously Allison.
Awesome. I'm going to run down the stairs.
You sprint down the stairs so you don't get any chance to hear what they're saying.
Nope. My friend. But not really. But like, I want her to be my friend.
She sort of looks up at you as you approach.
I rush down the stairs, and once I get to the base of these stairs, I stop and I
Oh,
look at
she-
her, and I'm kind
She's
of
over here
panting.
pacing.
I'm kind of panting a little bit, and then I will slowly approach.
Sort of looks up at you and approaches. Zuko?
Hello.
She sort of looks at you and kind of like squints. Like, huh?
Oh, that's weird.
Do you see yourself on the map, by the way? Do you want to move or?
No, I don't see myself on the map actually.
Wah. Let me shoot you in the head and bring you back. There you go. You should be on the map now.
Thanks. Yes, now I am here.
Sort of walk up to her.
Okay.
And as you sort, hold on, I need
That's-
to.
That's super weird.
So as you sort of, hey, let's jump the gun.
Jesus.
As you sort of do that, like
Joyce,
you sort of walk into the
Joyce,
room, and she looks at you, kind of
Joyce,
squints,
immediately.
like looks at you for a second, and says, "Zuko, are you okay?"
Yes and no.
Have you been feeling weird lately?
Not not particularly. Do I look like I'm hurt?
Yeah,
She kind of looks down at herself like, what? What's wrong with me?
Gosh, have you stressed yourself out recently? Done anything dangerous? Have you pushed yourself too far?
I don't think so. Are
Oh,
you all right?
No, I think you're the one that is in danger.
In danger? Why?
Do you not feel it?
Do I feel anything?
Oh, so she sort of steps closer to you. Do you mind if I take a closer look?
No, go ahead.
I step closer to you.
Oh, F.
For the jumpy jet zone corner, I was gonna be very quiet about it, but I need to at least tell you that.
Jesus.
Yep.
Oh, that was really funny to me.
Yeah,
Alright.
I was doing jumping jets midstream.
Oh my gosh. Oh jeez. So she sort of approaches you, Zuko, and she sort of like looks you up and down and says, "Oh, what have you done?"
What-
I
What
didn't-
have I done?
I didn't notice it before, but you sure you haven't been feeling weird?
No, truly not. Can you explain to me why
What?
you're so upset?
Why don't sit down for a second?
You know, I'll sit down with her, my good friend
got you.
Allison.
I got you. Stop.
I can't do it.
You hold down
help me.
shift to do that.
It's difficult.
Says, I don't know. There's no easy way for me to say this. I won't sugarcoat it. It looks like almost like your soul is fraying.
What?
It's exactly as it sounds.
Oh shit! I gotta do 20
Um,
squats too. Oh
What
god.
does that? I don't know what that means, but it sounds incredibly dangerous.
It is not a good thing to have.
What could have
Have
caused
you done
it?
have you done anything recently?
Um,
Pushed yourself too far, or I don't even know how to describe it.
I've fought when I was fighting the Fateless. I went unconscious and got back up, but I don't.
That's not unusual. Was it a strange occurrence? Did you just stand up on your own accord?
I mean, it felt like a lot of energy kind of welled up inside of me and broke.
I suppose that might have been it. This is very reminiscent of a curse that I've seen before here in the Rift.
Oh, that's not good.
The plague.
Happens to the more skilled members of my order. Too much power in one place. The soul isn't designed to handle it. It's unfortunate. Gosh, she looks like genuinely kind of concerned for you.
Oh, I feel concerned.
She said, I don't know how to tell you this, but that will eventually kill you.
Well, that's not good.
No, it's not very good at all.
Oh, this was not the conversation I was expecting to have. Is there any way to fix it?
I
Hmm.
have heard of a way long ago, but in order to be able to do it, you need to be able to access the astral sea, and I don't know of anybody that can do that. Well, one man I know can.
Who?
She like realizes she shouldn't have said that and doesn't say anything.
Oh. Hmm.
It doesn't matter.
I feel like it matters a little bit at least.
Roll me a persuasion check.
I don't want to die. Shoot.
Well, yeah, no. The question is, can you convince her to tell you? Oh, that's-
26.
My boss could. The Paragon.
Your boss? Oh, okay.
Everyone
Sorry, I'm writing.
hydrate. Hydrate, everyone.
Thank you.
Okay.
I didn't know you had a boss. I guess that makes sense. The Astral Sea, is that some place filled with stars?
Yes, they say it's also where those killed go in the rift.
Yeah, that seems accurate to me.
Oh, why do you know it so well?
I have been there twice.
You say that and he like stands up. She's like, "You've been."
In a dream, yes.
This is. Can you take me there?
I've never been outside of a dream. I don't know if I could.
Sorry, that was presumptuous. My apologies. If you can go there, there's a possibility you might be able to cure whatever this is. I've seen it done before, but it's not a very nice process.
Okay.
It is akin to the process for recovering memories.
Oh, okay.
I'm unfamiliar with the exact nature of the ritual or what needs to be done.
Okay. I think that I will at some point gain the knowledge for such a task. That being said, Ragnar has told me that someone told him not to really trust the person that was going to give us that information.
Who are you talking to?
So in Far Chapel, where we have been staying, you know, the last time that we spoke, winces a bit. She holds her shoulder where she got shot.
My
There-
apologies about that. I never intended for you to get hurt.
I know. I don't want to talk about it.
No,
There is an Asimar person with wings that calls himself Harrow, and he wants us to go slay something for him. And in exchange, he wanted to give us the knowledge of how to restore memories because he found out that we could go to the Astral Sea in dreams. That being said,
Zico, you mustn't help him under any circumstance.
is he a bad person?
He is the enemy.
Oh, he is the enemy.
He's
Why
the
did
very
he
thing
seek
you
out
strive
Ragnar?
to destroy.
Why did
Isn't
I
it kind of
seek out
funny
Ragnar?
that I distrust all of the good people, and then the one person I trust turns out to be evil?
Whatever
Why did he
he's-
approach Ragnar of all people? That's so weird.
Whatever
That
he
is
wants you to
weird.
do, it is not for your best interest.
Okay. Noted. He seemed pleased that we got rid of Fateless, but
I don't know why you'd be pleased. It's his pet.
his pet. Okay, well, Wow, we really should have looked into anything that he was saying to us. Wow, any one of us could have rolled an insight check, I guess. Man, we suck.
I will
What's the
tell you,
insight check?
he never lied. He told everything to you at face value.
All right. What a weirdo.
I literally told you that as payment for killing him, you have to go do this, and he said, "Okay."
Yeah, that's true. All right.
Sorry. Anything else?
How are you doing?
Suppose that could be better. I'm planning on leaving this place.
Leaving the Hero's Rest, or
Yes. As
Where-
it's my base of operations, but you sort of like hear like a motion outside, and like you look out the window and you can like vaguely see like the rocking of like a ship out in the ocean.
oh,
It's like you just see like the
okay.
top mast like it's pulled up right alongside the cliff face. Jesus. I'm
right.
thinking about heading on a journey home.
On a journey home, where are you going?
Up to the north. It's nowhere important.
But if it is your home, clearly it is important to you.
It was my home once.
What? Why are you going back?
I
Are
I
there
need.
good memories there.
I'll be right back.
No, actually, none. That's the funny thing. I'm hoping to find a shred of them if I can. I just have flashes of emotion, reminders of what once was and it can never be.
So you don't remember anything?
No. I lost everyone that I've ever cared for.
I'm so sorry.
I don't know if you're familiar, Zico. I've been around for a long time.
I got the idea that you were, but I don't know it.
To tell you the truth, that's why I wish to go to the Astral Sea so badly,
You want to recover your memories.
if possible. They also say that you see those that you've lost there as well. Is that true?
In my experience, it's not quite so obvious. There were certainly glimpses of memories that I had of people that I had lost while I was there, but I didn't truly regain my memories of those people until, well, further along.
Oh, I'd be so envious to have all my memories back.
I am certain that you would, and I do hope that you can recover them if it certainly is very heavy on the heart to remember all that you have lost, but in your case, I guess you can kind of remember that you have lost, you just don't remember what.
Yes. It is a double-edged sword. It's what fills all of us with this emotion. The hatred, I suppose.
It sounds like a terrible burden to bear.
It is. I don't even remember who I'm bearing it for.
So you're just driven by this emotion, yeah?
I think there's something greater, but I don't recall what it is even.
Yes.
Maybe it's to rebuild the order, how far we've fallen since the beginning. You know, back, I don't even know how long ago it was, we could literally travel through time at a whim. No tomfoolery required.
Wow.
That's been lost to us for a long time.
Because of the war that you have been fighting, or just time itself?
I wish I knew.
All right.
Yeah, I guess that's right. You seem to remember me just fine. I wish I remembered more of.
Oh,
I
you
wish I
aren't-
remembered more about myself, I guess.
You aren't dead, are you?
I don't think that I am. She kind of like pokes her arm and kind of like moves her fingers in front of herself, and
Suppose.
she takes like a little step forward and she puts a hand on Allison's shoulder, and she
Ooh,
goes,
okay.
Can you feel that?
Oh, yes, I suppose I can.
Well, then I
You
don't
know-
think that I am dead.
I don't know if you've caught on to it, Zico, but our friendship, I suppose it's artificial?
I don't want to think about it that way.
I was going to say the same thing.
I cannot remember why I care for you, but I know that I do.
Same is true for me.
So I don't want to fight.
I don't know if that's a luxury we have of deciding.
Well,
If you intend to assist those who I oppose, I have no choice.
I understand that, but at least for the time being, I want to remain your friend.
Of course. I'm going to be heading on this journey, but if you do end up finding a way to visit the Astral Sea, please come find me.
Yes, and the next time that we meet, I really hope that it doesn't have to be in a battle. I know what I said last time we spoke, but I truly do not want to fight you. And if I'm going to continue to search for a way to resolve everything in such a manner that it doesn't have to happen. I've spent far too long in my life searching for friends and a community that I can rely on, and that can rely on me as well. And I don't want to lose anyone that I have.
Nodding to that. Suppose so. Do you know what I've been searching for this whole time?
Well, I assumed it was your memories.
That's exactly it. If you can grant me those back, we can talk.
I will do my best.
I think it's about time I get out of here.
Uh,
Good luck, Zico.
yes.
Stay safe.
Safe travels to you as well. May the stars watch over you. Bye, Allison.
Bad times.
Listen, I know that she's a murderer, but I like her.
Rebecca's very sad.
I like her. I don't want to fight. I know
Do
she
you know how
killed
we
like
can
4 people in front of us.
Do you know how we can resolve that?
We could give her. I don't know what. How could we resolve it? What do you mean?
You could always betray
Justice.
us.
The answer is justice.
No, stop it.
There you go.
And now
Like that.
I'm conflicted.
Nobody's around.
Okay.
Side with the enemy. Get her memories back.
But she told me
God
not to
damn you.
trust him, and the guy that talked to Ragnar told us not to trust him. This
Which
is
means he's a third
confusing.
party that doesn't have any bias.
That's true.
Let's go back to the Far Chapel map.
I don't know. I am confused.
I'm
Listen,
confusion.
the what do you call it? Harrow guy. He
Rick.
yes.
And Morty.
Yes, he doesn't seem to be
Oh.
angry at either of us for going through different portals. He
Oh,
seems to be an impartial party.
Also, I'm hecking dying. My soul is fraying.
Oh, fuck, I forgot to do that.
And this is the worst.
I totally forgot to do this because she explains to you the process of viewing one's soul to see how they're cursed.
Okay.
So she gives you the ability to look at your curse.
Okay. Thank you.
I totally forgot to mention that. She will explain it to you in great detail.
All right.
Oh goodness.
How do I do it?
I did not think of the actual. I haven't decided whether it's an item or it's like a spell you cast. But basically, it's basically a cantrip, and you just sort of do it, and for 6 seconds you can see somebody's curse.
Okay. This is the worst.
I'm dying. My friends are fighting.
So you sort of appear back home. What do you want to do, Zico?
I'm going to find. Is anyone else home?
Is anybody home?
Hello.
Yes, I mean, I don't think I left.
Chadwick, you're sitting on the couch.
All right, idiot brigade. We're gonna talk.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, is
home.
Ragnar there too?
Yeah.
Okay. Zico will exit back to the door, I guess, and put her key in her pocket, and she'll kind of run into, I guess, the living room, the central room where Ragnar. And she will go. I just spoke with Allison.
You spoke with that traitor.
She's not a traitor. Don't call her that. That's very rude.
The last time we spoke to her, it was clearly a pretty interesting conversation.
Listen, I don't want to talk about that. Okay, we can discuss whether or not we like Allison later. For now, we should discuss the fact that I had a very long talk with Allison in the Hero's Rest, and she told me, that one, she's looking for her memories, and that is very important to her, and she wants to enter the Astral Sea, which we can do. So I'm like thinking about helping her with that. But in addition, she told us that Harrow is the enemy and that we should not trust him. And Ragnar told me this morning that he saw someone in a dream that also said not to trust Harrow. So that seems very suspicious to me. But also, and like she's like panicking. She's like, she said that like my soul is fraying and that I'm like hers. And that is very worrying to me personally.
What does that even mean?
It's
I
probably because you've been hanging around Chadwick so much.
think
You're
that that's
losing your
true,
soul as
Ragnar.
quickly. You're losing your soul as quickly as you're losing those brain cells.
That's rude.
That
You
is
want to
pretty
talk
rude, not gonna
Ragnar?
lie.
Come on.
That was uncalled for.
That's so rude. Okay.
Sorry.
Wait, am I there?
You are forgiven. I'm not worried about it.
Sure. You're there.
Sure. Pop over. with
So
us, hang out.
you talked to Allison.
Yes, I did.
Oh,
What do you want to do about this?
so you want to help Allison.
I don't want to talk about Allison right now. I want to talk about the fact that my soul is frayed, and I want to talk about the fact that Harrow has been told to us by two people that we should not be trusting him. He said, Allison told me, and I don't know how true this is, but based on the information that Ragnar got in his in his dream yesterday, I don't know. I saw Allison in the dream, so it's probably true. Based on that information as well, he seems like maybe he is not super trustworthy. Also, she said that Faithless was his pet.
Oh, wait,
So
why
let
did
me
they
let me
contact
get this
me?
straight, Zico.
That's a great idea. That's a great question. I have no worldly idea.
Zico, let me get this straight.
Yes.
You
Yes,
talked
Sana.
to Allison.
Yes, I spoke to Allison. That is what I said.
Allison told you that this mysterious man, who we only met for like 5 seconds, and he gave us basically a quest to go kill some person, that we shouldn't trust him.
Centipede.
Yes, I was there.
And the same Allison. Let me get this straight. The same Allison that not only lied to me but tried to kill me.
Sana, I am very aware about your feelings about Allison. That is not what I want to discuss right now.
Yes, but I just want to make it very, very clear that you're talking about the woman who nearly killed me.
She did not nearly kill you.
Zico, if I had not shot when I did, I would be decapitated in an instant.
Okay, but you are not, and you
Just-
didn't. So,
Just because I don't really appreciate people who try to kill me, Zico. And I don't really
die though?
no offense, but I don't really trust people who try to kill me.
okay. This is not what I wanted to discuss.
I'm mad at her because she broke my heart.
You
Sana, believe in the Zico that believes in Allison.
You can have all of your feelings about Allison. I'm not even like we're not talking about helping her. We're not talking about any. She went to go do something.
Okay, how do we fix
My-
your soul?
So she told me how I can look at my soul or look at the curse.
I gave you the cantrip.
You gave me the cantrip. Thank you so much, Doug. I appreciate it. Observe curse. Beautiful.
Does it work?
I don't know.
Yeah. So you cast it and you look at your party. Every single one of you is dying.
We're all dying. This is the worst.
Sana has 2 stacks. Everybody else has 1.
Wait, why do I have 2?
Mm,
Okay.
Wait, why
so-
do I have 2 sets of curses?
Fun story.
I wish I could answer that question.
Fun story, everyone. We're all dying. This is awesome. Someone is dying a little bit more quickly than the rest of us.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I'm already dead inside, so it's
I mean, to be
whatever.
fair, we're all dying. We'll all eventually die. We'll grow old and die.
Well, I don't know. I feel
Oh,
like
just-
this might
except
happen
for
a little
me.
bit
What am I
faster than
talking
growing
about?
old.
I'm not sure what I'm talking about. Elves live for hundreds of years.
Okay, well, maybe it will happen a little bit sooner than it should by natural causes. I don't know, Sana. It's alarming to me.
I shrug. If I die, I die, I guess. Not really that big of a deal.
So to give you an out of character explanation for the way a curse works, you can get rid of it. You get it whenever you use your stand back up feature, or you do something else which invokes the curse.
Alright.
Having any stacks of it all will lead to your eventual death. If you reach a number which I will not tell you, you will instantly die.
So I'm dying a little faster than everyone else.
Good to know. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So I
Okay.
must have died like twice.
If you want to know the actual answer, Sana, because it's entirely irrelevant, it's because of the dagger.
Oh, have I had that in my inventory the entire
Whole
time?
time.
Oh my god! I can't believe I have had it in my inventory the entire time.
First
But
day.
why am I cursed? I haven't done anything.
No,
I
because
back
we stood back up in the fight against Staples. We stood back up.
do
I
I
knew
know
nothing
it's
was
true?
free.
Oh wait, no, I know it's cursed, but I haven't really been paying
Well,
attention.
Yeah, at this point, there's no other negative effects to it.
Did Zico tell us about Ragnar's dream yet?
Vaguely.
I mean, yeah, while she was rambling about her conversation with Allison, she did.
So maybe Chadrick suggests that we go to Ragnar's guy's suggestion first.
Yeah, so Allison did say one other thing. She said that the way that you fix the curse thing is very similar to restoring the memories of someone. But that would involve having to talk to Harrow and doing his quest. And
Then
she also
we
said
do.
not to trust him, so I'm not entirely sure what we should do.
Well,
Lost.
I think that we have no choice but to go and do Harrow's quest.
I personally would like to seek out the person that Ragnar was talking to first.
Yes, I'm
Because
in on
I
that.
I'm wary of Harrow currently.
I'm
because
wary of Allison,
there
but you
were-
don't see me bitching about it.
Well, Allison had nothing to
bitching
do with
about
Ragnar's dream
anything.
either.
You are literally you are doing exactly what I'm doing right now. You were wow, we are complete opposites right now. You trust Allison completely, and I don't, and you don't trust Harrow, and I don't really give a shit about Harrow. Like
One
you
thing is
do
certain,
not
we are
seem to
cursed.
understand. You do not seem to understand at all, Zico. I do not trust Allison. I do not trust what she says. I don't care if it's to you and you think it's true. I'm gonna say she's lying 10 out of 10 times. Even if it is true, I don't really care. Because you
But
know what,
the
Zico?
person that
She
we're
tried
going
to
to see
fucking
is-
kill me.
No cursing. You already fucking lost. Oh wait, shit. God damn it.
Sana,
I already
If
lost. F.
you
I lost twice for calling you out.
I got
what happened?
Raptor did no
Oh.
cursing. Sana cursed, so I said, you
Hilarious.
fucking idiot, and then I cursed.
Oh, whoops. Anyway,
Sorry.
Sana, or rather, Zico says to Sana, If it were just Allison that had said we should not trust him, I would certainly be more wary. I am not stupid. The issue lies with, like, Ragnar came to me this morning and said that he had a dream about someone who said that he was not associated with the order. And he also said not to trust Harrow. So that is two people.
Well, I didn't really trust Harrow to begin with, but I don't really care because we need to get them
Why
in.
are you upset that we're not immediately
Because
following
I
his
just-
quest? If you didn't also trust him.
Because I never.
Oh, Lord.
Okay, here's the thing, Zico. You trust Allison for no reason. You have no reason to trust her at all. Not
It
a
is
little
not
bit.
for no reason.
Yes, it is plenty for no reason. Do you know what manipulation is, Zico? You know what?
I'm
you know how
very
you,
aware of what manipulation is.
I don't think
Sana,
you,
yes.
I don't think you do. I don't think you know what manipulation is. Actually, I think you have no idea how easy it is to be manipulated. All it takes is some fancy words. Somebody gives you just a little bit of help, and you think you can all of a sudden trust them. You can't trust them, Zico. You can't trust them at all. And if you think you
But
can,
we aren't trusting her. We're trusting Ragnar's person from his dream.
it's not about that. It's about how trusting Zico is to the enemy. She literally tried to kill me, and only has she tried to kill me, she straight up just murdered a bunch of people for no reason, and you just blindly trust her for no reason. You don't even have a reason for it. You can't. You don't. You've never explained why, and you don't know why either. So and I never trust the mysterious man Harrow. I never cared. But the idea that you trust somebody we barely know less than somebody who literally just murdered a bunch of people and your friend? Zico, I understand that you may be a little confused about your feelings. And I understand that Allison may be nice to you specifically. But you can't just blindly trust somebody just because they're a little nice. Because I know what that is. I know what it's like to do that. And I know I know better than anybody else.
Sana, you are not listening to me. I do not blindly trust Allison. I have said multiple times that if it were just her word against Harrow's, I would have been much more cautious. But the person that Ragnar had spoken to as well said basically the same thing. I don't want to talk about Allison. I don't want to talk about my feelings about her. I don't want to talk about how she feels like a long lost friend to me. I don't want to talk about it. I just want to figure out what is going on. I want to lift a curse on all of us, and I want to move on.
I got 2 stats as curses. I'm dying faster. Oh man. I'm just thinking about that, like, oh shit. I understand, Zico. I'm sorry. I don't like Allison. I don't like that she comes into your dreams.
Yes, you have made that very, very clear.
Yeah, but
And
she
I
comes
understand.
into your dreams randomly. Who controls
Once or twice.
Yes, but why?
I don't know, Sana.
Anyway,
This conversation going nowhere.
yes, this
I
conversation's
know.
going nowhere. Anyway, let's just do the quest. We can just take what we learned from from Harrow, and we can just be done with it. We don't have to deal with them after that. We need the memories
We need to
anyway,
go where Ragnar's buddy told him to go.
or we can just go follow Ragnar. Ragnar, what in the world happened? You keep
Yeah,
on
yes.
mentioning some kind of dream again.
Yeah, I had this weird dream with this guy named Role, who told me to go west of the Grand Spire. Jesus.
This is the Grand Spire, that's right.
Spire, and that we would find clues on the cat, and we couldn't miss it. It was a castle on the side of a cliff, and not to trust pigeon wings.
Yeah, so we can either find clues to what we are looking for, or we can just get it immediately from Harrow.
I feel like taking the Harrow quest seriously is in our best interest.
I feel the
Like, as
same.
in
I feel the same.
preparing our best for it, i.e., going where Ragnar says first.
Information can only help us.
True.
What we could do is go to where Ragnar says to go first, and then we can see.
Yes.
And then we can figure out where to go first.
That is
Yes.
what we wanted to do the
Mhm.
entire time.
Yes. I just wanted to do some role play. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. So with that, do you guys want to break and go to bed for the night?
Yes.
Yes,
Oh my
go to
god. Oh
sleep.
wait. Before we do.
Go sleepy.
Zico, after calming down for a little bit, will find once it like night falls, she will find like a shadowy area, and she'll call out to Chadrick, and she'll be like, Chadrick, look at this. This is a really cool trick. And she will go
I'm
into
staring with intent.
she will go into the shadows, and she will go invisible.
I cover my mouth and I'm like, huh.
That would be
What?
the sound you make. Huh.
Oh,
It is spooky, isn't it?
Did you like go to a different shadow and pop up behind me or some shit?
Yeah, if there's one around, of course I do.
stealth check with advantage.
I will do it. 18.
Yeah, Chadwick, you want to roll perception?
Sure, I'll roll perception. Okay, there we go.
Just for
Oh.
funsies.
Yeah, you don't quite see anything, and you just got a tap on the shoulder, I imagine.
And she goes, boo.
Wow.
Great reaction.
Truly amazing. Where did you
She'll
get
s-
the skills of a rogue?
She'll step out of the shadows, and she'll like place her hands, like clasp her hands like behind her back and kind of lean forward, like kind of like rocking on the balls of her feet.
Okay.
Hooves.
Hooves.
Heath,
Yeah,
if you
the balls of her hooves.
Hooves on her hooves, I suppose. And she will say, I got it this morning, and I thought it was very cool, and I wanted to show you because you do stuff like this often. Like sometimes you like hide and no one can find you.
I say, you mean like this? And I draw my sword, split it into two, and decide to do the same thing that Zico did.
you don't have to. You don't have to have the swords out to do it.
Oh, I don't?
This is the best.
Okay, I try and do the shadow thing then.
You're way better at it. But I do need you to roll me a stealth check with an advantage. But it's okay. Swapped has fucking stonks passive.
Oh, that
Uh,
might be hard.
That I think you're still good though.
Is it 22? Because my proficiency went up.
Yeah. So you'd have
It's
You just, like-
22. It's 5 plus my my regular passes.
Oh,
which is
so it's a
17.
tie.
Yeah, it's a tie.
Then you have to roll.
All right. That's not gonna be great. 12.
Yep.
No.
You don't see him.
Oh my
I
God,
pop
you
up behind
vanished!
Zico and tap her on the shoulder as well.
Uh-oh. Who would do this to you? So much fun. Playing with shadow abilities.
And then she will do the little clap that she does, where only the tops of her fingers like break apart and come back together. Her signature clap, if you will. And she'll go, "Oh my God! Like we can do basically the same thing. You're really good at that. That's
Wait.
so fun."
Wait, Doug, is
Yeah.
the dagger still cursed?
Yep.
I know what I'm gonna do with it. Not now,
If you,
but later.
if you kill people with it, it does stuff.
What a fun time!
That sounds like
So
a,
you know.
just so I
else
know.
has he got?
I was
should
just
use
saying,
that
what
on
a fun
Fateless.
time! Hilarious.
Man, I should have used that on Fateless. It would have been great.
Party friends.
Yep. So with that, I imagine you guys
Yay.
want to go to sleep.
Are we gonna roll?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, actually, we don't need to roll because there's
Well-
only one dream left.
Oh, who's that one dream left?
But Zico still needs to roll to see what she can find out.
Stars.
I thought she had. Oh.
With my fancy telescope, 14.
14.
Nice.
Because 14's the DC.
I need a turn.
I'm having such a good time.
What would you like to identify?
Well, let's see, cause The okay, so the red and golden swirl I attuned to, and I don't remember what I got from it.
That was you could spend your hit dice as healing.
Oh, right, okay. And that's very fancy. Um,
Would you like me to send you a list of all the deities?
I would love a list of all the deities, Doug. Actually, that would be fantastic.
Okay.
Because I don't know even where to start with guessing about those things.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's why I reminded you on the one that was obvious. So I have to go through and remove all the tints.
Yeah, the only other deity I know of is the one of selflessness that Casimir liked. That's literally it. It's the only other one I know. Let's look at swirling green, red, and purple.
Okay, hold on. Let me find that. Jesus Christ. Okay, swirling green, red, and purple. That's a
Okey-dokey.
complicated one. Where is that? What is that one even? Jesus Christ. Swirling. Oh,
Bruh, I don't know.
that's a good one.
I'm so excited.
So double check. You said swirling green, red, purple.
Yeah.
That is the lover.
Ooh, okay. Fancy. You know, I
What?
think I mean, on the one hand, I could attune to any of the stars I've identified today. On the other hand,
You could roll.
I've rolled randoms this entire session. What's the point of stopping now?
Gosh.
It could end terribly,
You
but
just
also
identified the lover.
something cool could happen. So, like, I don't know, man. I feel like it's time. I will roll my d24 and randomly attune to
Please do.
something. 21.
21. That's just after the one you already did today.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh, that's one you've already done before.
Oh, F. That's
That is the poet.
Oh, it's nice. I like
But
the poet.
also, like, you did have that really cool conversation with her. I'll let you inspiration it.
Oh, okay. I will do it. Bop bop. That's a 34, not a 24. You goof. 2.
Yes, finally.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Finally,
I've been
Doug?
waiting for this one.
What is happening?
You have attuned to the brilliant blue star.
Tuned to the brilliant blue star. Okay. Where is that one? Oh, it's right at the top. All right. Attuned to. I will find out what it does in the morning.
That you will. I'm just doing some busy work.
Maybe you really like that one, Doug. There's a whole gap in my heckin' notes because stuff happened to me.
That happens. I do fully understand.
It's fine. It's fine. I'll finish my notes before I go to bed tonight, and I'll send them your way.
Thank you. I'm just going through because I have to scramble these because they're all in order.
I do know how you love my notes, so I will continue to send them to you.
All right. I think this is correct. I might have been taking bad notes. I will send you this here.
Yay! Much excitement.
Anything on the next is one you've already identified. It should not be one you've rolled. And the order has been fully randomized, so.
Oh, this is fun.
Okay.
Wow, there are so many.
There are, well, there's only 21. There's only 22 there because 2 of them are missing.
Yeah. Oh, so the X's are what?
Ones you already know.
Do I not already know creation?
I just didn't. I wrote that one by hand, so I just didn't do it.
Oh, goofus. Okay.
Well, because I wasn't originally gonna add that whole one, but there you go. All right. So with that, you all go to sleep.
wait,
Yee, boy, we go to sleep.
Zico has a dream.
Oh, you know it's me.
Wait.
Zico is the one that has the dream left tonight.
Wait, I thought she already had her dream.
No, she
No,
went out
I
and
went
had a
to the
chat. She
I went
literally
to
went
the
out and had a
Hero's
chat.
Rest.
Oh,
and
she
just
went
talked.
out. She
Yeah.
went out and had a
She,
chat.
she can go there in person.
Okay.
Yeah. Not the
Alright.
dream.
Well, me and dream.
So, Zico, let me go ahead and switch over to music. So you sort of shake yourself awake, and you're just kind of floating aimlessly in sort of pitch black darkness. And as you sort of take it in for a second, you sort of make out the field of stars fully enveloping you. And as you sort of look around, you see countless figures. This time, since it's the first time you've been here since the encounter, all of them are plainly obvious who they are. You can make out every individual you see in front of you, with the closest being Rena, and progressing through the members of the crew.
Oh my
What do you wanna do?
gosh.
You were in the Astral Sea?
Yeah, I am in the Astral Sea. You're right. And everyone's just plainly obvious, and they're
Yeah,
just
they're just
sitting
kinda-
there.
They're just kind of like, almost like they're sitting in like underwater, right? Like kind of like arms like vaguely out.
Okay. I will move toward them as I
Who do you move
I
towards?
am what to do. Oh gosh, I mean, I love Rena, so like, probably her. I mean, huh? Yeah, Rena, definitely Rena.
Flip to Rena. She's vibing, just as you remember her on their final day.
I miss her. She was nice.
Never met her, but it was fun.
Listen, in my head, she was really nice.
That's the thing I wanted to have happen. So
In
You're
my
kinda-
head, we were really good friends, and I
eyes
miss her.
closed, drifting there. No movement.
Zico will reach out a hand and place it on I guess Rena's forearm if her arms are like vaguely up.
Oh, that's exactly what I was hoping you would do.
Yeah, I know, Doug.
So you sort of reach out and just
Uh-huh.
lightly tap her on her skin, and you can hear in your head. You hear a sort of the connection is brief, only for as long as you've touched them.
Mhm.
You sort of basically get like almost like a yip of pain. And as
Oh.
you sort of do that, she sort of animates for a second and kind of like coughs, and you watch bubbles fly out of her mouth and float up.
Oh. I will speak. Rena?
You don't get any response.
Freaking bubbles. Don't. Is she drowning? Frank. Can I leave my hand on her for a little bit longer, or is it just? Did it hurt?
Want to touch her again?
Did it hurt me?
No, for her.
It hurt her. Oh, I don't want to touch her again. I don't want to hurt her.
Sure.
Hurt her? That sounds bad. I guess she's already dead. But still, it feels wrong. I'm gonna touch her again.
Sort of reach out. Are you a bit more resolute this time, or is it still kind of very gentle?
Tiny bit more resolute, yeah.
Man.
Don't
Sort of
do
reach out
this
and
to me,
grab her
Doug.
wrist, and you sort of
I-
hear her in her head. You can hear her now because she kind of is a bit more conscious.
Uh-huh.
She says, kind of just very quietly and timidly, like, "Who's there? Go away."
She doesn't remember me. That is sad. I mean, I didn't remember her either, but still. Okay. God, I
You just
sure.
gonna keep your hand on her? How long? 'Cause if you keep on longer than that sentence, I need to say something else. So that's why I'm asking. Because she will continue to talk to you as long as you're holding her.
I'll keep at it.
I'm not ready to go.
Where? Where
Sort
is
of-
she going?
As you keep your hand on her, you start to see that like her forearm begins to kind of dissolve, and it starts to run down yours.
No! I take my hand away.
You pull it off, and it sort of melds back together, goes back to normal.
Oh, I sure would like to release her from this starry prison. Scary. Oh, I don't want to hurt her. That's bad. Doug, I hate this.
I'm sorry.
This is the worst.
You don't have to do anything.
Yeah, but I want knowledge, Doug. Can I pick someone else? Does it have
Sure.
to be her? I want
You
to
sort
pick
of
someone else.
Look up and down the row. You see, Casimir's next up in line, followed by the quartermaster and the first mate.
You know what? I'm gonna pick Casimir because Casimir, I think, would be chill with me doing this,
So you sort of walk up,
and Rena would make me sad.
sort of grab his wrist, just like you did for Rena. And it's immediately the same thing, and you sort of get a message in your head, the same effect. The beginning one is kind of like startled surprise, like what the fuck's happening? Just sort of keep your hand there. It says, is it time? Am I truly moving on? You keep your hand there. It starts
Yeah, I
to dissolve
do.
and flow down your arm.
God, I hate it.
And you watch, if you continue to hold on to him, everything about him sort of dissolves. And there's a moment when you have the choice of continuing or stopping. And he sort of says, if it really is my time, then I suppose I have no quarrel. I can finally meet the gods of this realm.
Oh, is this gonna? Can I bring them back? Is that like?
You'll never know if you complete it now.
Ah!
Yes or no? 10, 9,
No, I chicken out.
sort of pull back, and he sort of
I
slops
chicken
off
out.
of you. It's really weird. But he sort of, like, as he sort of starts to meld down your arm, he sort of gets absorbed into you, and he sort of violently pops back out, and sort of floats back up and sort of gels back together.
Okay. Oh, I don't like the Astral Sea. It's scary here.
That it is.
I don't want to kill anyone. Like they're already dead, but like I don't know, maybe we could bring them back, and like I am scared of like permanently erasing them from the timeline and my memories by like absorbing them. So I'm done. No more.
You sort of back up, and wake up.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Doug. I appreciated that.
Sort of sit up in
Someone
your
else
bed.
can do it. I can't do it. Okay, cool.
You sort of sit up in your bed like, Jesus Christ. And you look at the foot of your bed, there's a massive elk. It barely fits in the room.
An elk?
Elf.
Hello?
Looks up at you. Sort of tries to stand up, but it can't fit in the room.
Oh, we can let's gets out of bed and kind of exits the room. Can it fit through the door?
No.
What do I do with it? Doug!
What do you will it to do?
Can it get any smaller?
Yeah, it can. It turns into a small deer.
Little deer. Okay, come, little deer.
Follows you out. Really happy, trotting along. Noses
Oh,
up against you.
what a friend. Oh my god. Okay, let's go outside.
Mhm. It's just
And
walking outside. It's having a great time. Once it gets outside, it starts running around.
it can get bigger if it wants.
Yeah, it gets real swole. It turns into a giant elk yet again.
Big elk. Hello, elk friend.
Yeah, it sort of like, like kind of jaunts around for a second and then walks up to you and it like horse to hand. Like that's how big it is. Kind of like leans up against you.
That's so cute.
I love him.
I also
Why
love
is there
him.
a giant? Wait, do we start coming down?
I mentioned it's pretty early. You can come up. You can get up in a minute.
friend?
But I want to let
well,
Swaft have some time in the light.
Okay, that's fair.
This is my new friend. What? Oh, What is what? And you can't tell me your name, can you?
Chicks said
Um,
no,
Yeah, unfortunate.
and
Do you have a name?
Chicks said no.
You don't have a name. Oh my gosh. Okay. I
I know
What?
what I would name it.
Oh, okay. We
you know
gotta do
what you would
stretches.
name it?
Yeah.
We gotta do hydrate.
See, there is a name in my head currently that would be really fun. It does fit my naming scheme already.
Applebee's?
No, not Applebee's.
Yeah, sure. Not
There's no
Applebee's.
Applebee's in the Rift.
I don't
I don't
know.
think.
I can just make it up.
I don't know, Doug. Are there any Applebee's in the Rift?
No.
Okay, well there you go. No Applebee's.
I'm past
Is it
my time
Spencer
of
or
doing that.
Vixen?
No Applebee's.
Guys, you all have to stretch
listen,
right now. Right this
I think
second.
it would be. I think it would be
Everyone
very
stretch.
fun
Do it
to
for 10
have
seconds.
a very big elk
Okay.
named
1, 2,
Vice Admiral Torrington.
Do you name him Vice Admiral?
Fully, yes.
Oh
All
my
right,
God.
down to the middle.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Just call him VAT for short.
I like it.
That
That.
Hold on, let me just go ahead here
or Torrington,
and
you know,
open up.
whichever.
All right.
Mr. Elk friend. She'll look at the elk and she'll go, "What do you think about the name Vice Admiral Torrington? You get the rank too. It's fantastic."
Nods very aggressively.
Yes. I'm so glad that you
Why
like
is it Vice
He was
Admiral?
a very
not Admiral?
accomplished admiral, from what I had gathered.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that was Vice Admiral Jones. You named Torrington 2 people.
I did,
I'm-
yes.
I'm still gonna call him Torrington. It's more fun.
I like it. I think it's funny too.
It's a more fun name.
I love it.
He can just be the Vice Admiral to like the Admiral Torrington.
Yeah, that is true.
And then it's more fun.
It is very funny.
You'll have to tell me what you would have named it later.
Oh, I thought you were gonna name it Casimir.
Cat, that would have been fun, and it was also part of the naming scheme. And this would have fit my naming scheme if I had remembered that you goofed and you named too many admirals Torrington.
I did, yeah. It's a good name. I've actually named a lot of admirals that. Every other campaign I've had has an admiral named Admiral Torrington in it. That's the joke.
But it's fine, because this is a far better name for an elk of his stature. It's got like a weight to it. I'm sure that there's something I can find to name after Casimir. It'll happen eventually, I'm sure.
Here you go.
Guys, you
Oh,
gotta
hold
you
on.
got posture
what
check.
is that?
Make sure you're
Hello?
saying.
Hold on. Yes,
and,
thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, posture
Hello?
check and hydrate.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You can do stretches if you want, but
I already did my
I
stretches.
already
They're
stretched.
actually very
Cool.
good.
yeah, it feels really good. It's why I have it. Why I have it so low. Why it's only
My
100
posture
because
is-
feel
My posture is checked, but my posture is also that of a normal gamer. Just like sprawled out everywhere.
All right,
yeah,
here
you gotta
Yeah.
sit up.
There he is! My boy!
There he is.
Would you like to guess as to
Our
what star this is?
Let me go to my DMs with you. Hmm. I am going to guess. The hunter.
That is incorrect.
Darn it. I don't know what else it would be.
You don't get any other guesses today, so.
I know I don't get any other
Uh,
guesses. I was just saying.
You all wake up. There is a giant elk outside.
This is my friend.
Chadrick walks outside and is immediately, what kind of. Is that a moose?
It's an elk.
It looks big enough to be a moose.
He's very fancy.
He's a friend. What did you name him?
His name is Vice Admiral Torrington.
Am I finally coming downstairs?
Yeah, yeah, you're welcome
Oh.
downstairs.
Holy shit,
Oh,
that's a
pretty.
moose!
It's not a moose. It is an elk.
I'm sorry. I had no idea. Holy shit, it's an elk!
Oh, Vice Admiral Torrington, do you want to show them a cool trick?
His name is Vice Admiral Torrington. Why?
100% nods
Uh,
aggressively.
She will tell him to get small.
Jesus Christ, you want everything from me.
You don't have to change the token. Because she's gonna tell him to get big again later. It's not. You don't have to do
oh,
that.
yeah, okay, we won't do that then.
Yeah, you don't have to do that.
I was gonna say, yeah, you sort of watch this massive kind of like shrinks down to like adorable carnivorous fawn size.
Aww.
Look how fancy he is.
Small. As long as he stays this small all the time, he's great.
Hold on. I actually just have the
I
power to edit your token as well.
I'm just gonna Sana like gets up and just starts petting
Amazing.
the Vice Tori.
Little friend.
I start what's his name?
His name
What
is
is-
Vice Admiral Torrington.
Why is
Or
his name
that for
Vice
short.
Admiral? I'm just gonna call you Tori. You're so cute, Tori.
Tori is a good name too.
Tori is a good name.
And
you're right.
like Sana like hides Tori and like give him little kisses on the forehead.
I don't know if it's been made apparent to you yet. The Tori is actually like a giant elk. I don't know if you're familiar. That's a huge creature.
Oh,
Yeah, he takes up 3x3 grid.
big,
He is a big boy.
Big
Oh
boy.
man, did you make him big again? Did he just get big?
Big. I think that he's most fun when he is big.
Does he go big again? That
100%. Yeah.
do I
very big.
and I just get thrown. Ah!
It's not that aggressive of a change.
yeah,
He's
but
like a
Not that
grenade.
cool.
yeah, but I still
Oh my
I'm
god,
like
I need
holding
to
on.
identify this star ASAP. Any star I get that gives me a friend is automatically like top of my list.
Red.
I
Oh,
wonder if you can
man.
ride This.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Vice
he
Admiral Torrington, could I like get on your back?
he like leans over and like basically like motions for you to grab his antler.
Can I
I
ask
do
you a
so.
question?
Yeah, he just like lifts you up and like effortlessly throws you onto his back.
Hey, Siko.
Yes.
Since you have a new friend,
Yes.
can I have Reina?
No, and it's Renna.
You know, I had a dream last night too, right?
What?
About seasoning Reina up in this huge pot. So
This-
delicious.
He had a dream
Are
about
you
picking up
okay?
Rena.
I'm going to
Are
ignore
you
you.
are you
Hey,
are you okay,
Swap,
bud?
Yes.
please look at where Leo is hidden from you.
Where what? Oh, okay. I will look. Da 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 da. Vice Admiral Torrington.
I'm gonna give him more health. He can use more health.
Oh, I love him.
There you go.
He's so cool.
Wait, what?
I gave her his stat block.
Oh,
He's a big friend.
how?
Oh, he understands Elvish and Sylvan.
Does and common.
He cannot speak them, but that's
Nope.
okay. He's a good friend, and he's got a ram and hooves, and he can charge people. He's very fancy.
Mostly there to be fast.
Is he mostly there to be fast? Is he very fast?
He's very fast. He can also
Oh, he is very fast.
effortlessly carry two people.
Ooh. Wow.
Mm.
Okay. Fast boy.
What
What a pal.
I just started talking to Tori and Elvish. Hi, Tori.
He nods and sort of sits down and pulls out a chess set.
You want me to
what?
it's
Sounds
still
like
in
we do.
Elvish. You want me to
I was about to
fight
say,
him?
He's got a -2 to intelligence.
Yeah, I was
Zico.
actually gonna go change that. He's technically the same as a summoned steed, so he's actually got 10 intelligence.
He and
I sit
Zico have
down.
the same intelligence.
I sit
Oh
down.
boy.
Yeah, well, he doesn't have thumbs, so.
I sit down. I sit down to play chess
I
with him.
love him.
All right, let's see who wins in the game of chess between Torrington and.
How
roll
we
ahead-
doing
Roll a
this?
raw intelligence check.
Go Torrington. He is fantastic. Oh my god.
Vice Admiral Torrington opens with the classic English gambit and quickly gains the head. Go ahead and roll again.
Oh goodness. Okay.
But Sana has studied the classic French counterattack and is able to defeat him. And then there's one last roll. Whoever wins this one wins the game.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna use my DM inspiration.
You're not.
I still lose.
Oh, 2 9s. It's okay,
You
Vice
beat
Admiral
you
Torrington,
beat the
tried.
elk in a game of chess. Actually, I should mention, for all intents and purposes, we must recall this is not chess; it's dragon chess.
Okay.
What's the difference?
One of them uses dragon pieces and is branded for D&D.
I see.
Well, he tried his best.
He tried. I mean, he's an elf who can play chess. That's pretty cool.
I mean, yes.
Yeah, he
He's
packs with his
very
chess set.
fancy. Very incredibly fancy.
If you want to get barding for him, you can.
If I want to what?
Get armor for him, you could.
Oh my god, I would love to get armor.
Yeah,
for
it's
him.
the
Are
normal
you
time. It's the
kidding?
normal cost times 5.
Okay, we'll save up, Vice Admiral Torrington.
You could spend like 7,000 gold to get him plate mail, and it would be the most majestic thing on the planet.
Listen. We'll save up for it. We're gonna get there. I promise.
Wait, what's his AC already?
Like
I don't
14?
remember. I didn't check. It's 14.
It's 14, yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's very cool.
I'm gonna make him a travel mode.
It's very cute.
Sorry,
Do
what?
that real quick. I'm gonna go through and give him another stat block that's travel mode. So he's small. 'Cause I think that'd be really funny.
Travel size.
Yes. I'm just imagining Zico carrying him around in a little cat crate.
He doesn't go that small. He just turns into a medium creature.
Like
Oh, okay.
like a little deer. little friend. Travel size Vice Admiral Torrington. I love him. Anyway, I had a dream last night. Maybe we should stop messing around with the elk.
You stop messing around with the elk? That's heresy.
Hey, you
I
want to
love
stop
him
this?
so much. I've had Vice Admiral Torrington for like 15 minutes.
But
I
if,
would die for him. He's so good.
we've had Tori for 15 minutes. If everyone if anything happens to him, I would kill everybody in this room and then myself.
100%. Like, I want to know what that star does because I want to bring him back so many times. He's such a good boy. Okay, so Zico will address the rest of the group, and she kind of like leaves her hand on like Vice Admiral Torrington's like leg.
Yeah, he's
Like-
very tall. He's like twice as tall as you to the shoulder.
Yeah. Leg. And she'll kind of like lean up against him, I guess, since
He
he's
sits down.
big and sturdy. Oh, cool. She'll still lean up against him.
You're still like head height.
Yeah. And she will say, I had a dream last night, that I think that all of you might want to know about. So I was in the astral sea. It's very fun. Leave Rena alone.
I didn't do anything.
Here you go. Here's
You
Tori.
don't have to do anything.
Tori!
You just do it. It is
Travel
small.
size. Travel size.
This is small. 10 out of 10 would pat this child on the head and hug him. He's a good
Travel
boy.
size Tori, fantastic.
He's a good boy. And anybody
That's
else,
what it is, Tori and
who
Vice Admiral
doesn't,
Torrington.
and
Yeah.
if anybody,
You were talking about your dream.
Yes, okay. So I could,
yes,
how you guys have been to the Astral Sea before, yes? Yes?
What?
I can't say that I have.
I don't know
Chadwick
what
is
you're
not.
talking about.
But everyone
Chadwick is
else
not.
has.
No, I
Rag-
have.
no, Sana was the second person to go.
Yeah, you're the one that found the star map.
Oh, yes, I found
yeah,
the
yeah.
star map,
Yeah,
which was kind of useless.
And Ragnar
With a
was
hint.
there with like his sword,
Yes.
at least for a little bit.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
So do you know how there are like figures in the Astral Sea, but they like looked kind of hazy to you? I could see everyone. I saw Rena and Casimir and the baker's wife. And I reached out to touch them and they kind of dissolved, but I got too scared before they like fully dissolved and I put my hand back and they seemed to say that they were not ready to go. Like they were afraid. Which is weird because they are dead, yes?
Highly suspect.
They were killed by Fateless, so it seems very strange to me that they would have some semblance of consciousness in the Astral Sea. Although, maybe it is just like the remnants of their souls or something similar. I don't know. Maybe they're being kept in the Astral Sea because no one can remember them and they need to like still move on. I'm not entirely sure. I was afraid that I was hurting them, so I didn't want to continue. We need to know more about the Astral Sea.
Sounds like
We-
a plan. Where do we start?
I could send
we-
Chadwick there right now.
No, we need to go find we need to go find the person from your dream, that roulette person.
Fine. I mean, yeah, that was the plan.
Indeed.
But we could send Chadwick ahead of time to the astral plane.
I refuse.
No, leave Chadwick alone.
You guys are no fun. Always picking on me, acting
No
like
one is-
I'm aggressive.
No one is picking on you. You are picking on everyone else.
I am not.
Anyway. That is, I think, our next step. I think that we need to seek out the person that the Ragnar saw and see what information he can give us about the Astral Sea and about Harrow and kind of his the people that he hangs out with, but also to see if he knows anything about the Order itself and maybe who Allison is aligned with.
Did you catch the name I dropped earlier?
The Harrowing Sect.
I dropped the name during your chat with Allison.
Oh wait, no, her Paragon.
Correct.
I don't remember her boss, the Paragon.
Correct.
Yeah,
Yep, just wanted to make sure you got that.
yeah, I did. Oh, Alice. Okay, I'll mention that. Allison did say that her boss, the Paragon, which I guess is the head of the Order. I'm not entirely sure. He knows how to access the Astral Sea. I have only been there in dreams. Have any of you been like not in a dream?
I don't know what the Astral Sea is to begin with.
Well, yes,
Chadwick,
Chadrick,
second
I
soon.
know. You'll
If only
you'll
somebody
you'll
wasn't
go
so busy with
eventually.
their sword.
You're learning so many things about your sword. But yeah, I think that if we could learn how to access the Astral Sea, like not in a dream, that could be helpful to us as well. So maybe we have several things that we can look into. What day is it?
Is
I
it
don't even-
The week?
is
How many
it
more
the-
days of time wasting do we have to do?
The end of today, you leave tomorrow morning.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, okay.
It's near 4 anyway.
No more. No more. No more time wasting.
Yes.
It's okay. I wanted to, we had lots of lore to give out, and, things
Yeah,
to
there-
build up.
Yeah.
We're definitely not so long because I didn't have time to build the full map that I'll be revealing to you next session.
Oh.
I wonder
what
if
a time.
Dore's leg will grow back if I cut it.
No!
Tori looks at you like it will fuck you up.
Do not! Do not touch him. That is so rude.
Can I pet him?
You can pet him if you are
Okay.
nice.
Okay. I'll pet him. I go over to pet him.
You find that Tori probably also lifts.
Oh my god.
Tori's
just-
swole as hell.
I just pet the antlers.
It looks really confused.
How you doing, bud? My name is Ragnar.
He can
Love you.
understand you.
Ragnar.
He can understand you. You don't have to speak slow.
You sure?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay, okay. Oh, yeah, my name is Ragnar.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm done.
So Tori looks at you like dead in the eyes, like really, really hard, and kind of like leans forward and boops you on the nose with his nose.
Like viciously?
No, totally passive. You start
It's
to
a
glow.
It's a boop! Oh.
We are going to be best friends. Yay. Yay.
Oh, I love him. Mans has light. Fantastic.
As of now, yeah, I figured it'd be funny.
Yes.
I'm not gonna break the book by giving him a lay. I can tell you that much.
I love him so much.
I love him too.
Bruh, this is amazing.
I told you it was a good start.
It's a fantastic star. I cannot wait to identify it so I can bring him back whenever.
Well, you can guess again tomorrow.
Hell yeah, I'll guess, but
It's not that hard of a guess. Hello.
yeah, you're not wrong.
So then, just to keep things moving forward, the next day comes. Unless you have anything else you want to do.
Nope, that's it.
Zico gets to identify one more star.
One more
and-
star. One more star.
And then we get the luxury of deciding where you guys want to go next week.
Yeah, it's gonna be fantastic. Oh, I was a 10. That sucks.
It's okay. You can still make it with your guidance.
Not likely.
Let's roll a d4 and get a 4.
Nope, it's a 1.
All right, you don't get one. But
Tears.
You still can randomly guess one.
I don't know which one he is.
You can also stick with the one you have.
I'm gonna stick with him, but also I'm gonna try and guess, but I don't know who he is.
Fire away. Fire away.
Specto Patronum.
Is this the Star of the Magus?
That is incorrect.
Darn it! Well, I'm keeping him. Because he's
You
my
could
friend.
always let him go and pick one of the ones that you do know but have not attuned to get the bonuses of yet. You can guess for as long as you want which one Tori comes from. You don't have to have him out to be able to guess what he's from.
All right. Well, I guess that makes me feel better.
But you won't be able to get him back until you figure it out.
I know. Very upsetting. I'm really curious about the scribe.
You'd like to attune to the scribe?
Yeah, I think I would.
Alright, scribe's very pog.
I
So,
believe you.
you wake up having attuned to the scribe. The first thing you do is you gain expertise with calligraphy tools for the day.
Oh, this is going to be fantastic, actually. Expertise with calligraphy tools.
And while attuned to the scribe, you can understand and speak every language.
Oh, that's so good.
Not to mention you can write, understand, and speak every language.
Oh my gosh. Holy heck. That's fantastic.
Very good one. They are all very good. There are
Yeah,
some that are
no, for
better,
Sure.
but
Oh, I hold on. I have to go ahead and do this just to remind you, Bob. Remove Tori from this mortal coil.
Sorry, Tori. I'll bring you back
No.
soon. I love you
So
so much.
you wake up the following day. You know it's the time you guys, your ship will be ready, and you can head out to port, head out to sea.
Yep.
As you
Yep,
sort of
yep, yep.
enter over to the shipwright dock, you see Wit, who's a sort of small halfling that was fixing up your ship, and Helena standing there, and they're
Yes,
sort of like
yes.
waving as like these like big blocks are getting removed from behind your ship, and they sort of remove it, it kind of crashes down and slides into the water down a dry dock.
Ugh.
The ship kind of floats for a minute. They bring him into port, and you can see sort of like just above the waterline, there's like these like kind of like automatic like oars to kind of like crab legs, kind of like reach out and slap it in the water and pull it along.
Nice.
It's very easy to maneuver in port now, and its main advantage is that you aren't going to be affected by windless days, and you also actually get advantage on checks during storms.
Nice.
So with that, we can decide what you guys want to do next week, which I think we've already discussed. Is you want to head to the west
Yes,
of
the
the
Great
the
Spire,
Great the Great Spire, the Great Spire. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Very cool.
Very
Yes.
What
cool.
I've prepared for you guys. I guess I didn't get to mention that. No, it's okay. I'll find it eventually.
Okie dokie.
That's very ominous.
Man. Oh
That's
man,
okay.
oh man, oh man.
There was a lot said today, so a
So
whole
much
lot
lore.
of dialogue. I had a lot to pay attention to. It's a lot more complicated than running combat. I tell you what.
So much dialogue. So much lore.
Hope you all had a grand time.
Ah. No, it was really fun. But
Will I
also,
ever get to
heck,
see my dear again?
so many things. What?
Will I ever get to see Ronnie again?
Who?
Ronnie? Wasn't it Ronnie? I
Who's
already forgot the
Ronnie?
name.
What the frick?
Tori, Torry.
Tori.
Already forgot the name.
Vice Admiral Torrington. Put
Ronnie.
some respect on his name.
He's got the rank. He owns a fleet.
He's a ranked officer. He's very capable.
And that puts us exactly at 4 hours. I'm impressed.
Wow, we did so
Indeed.
good.
We did so good.
Very nice.
4 hours for 4 dreams and a bunch of random bullshit.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Good time.
Hey, we
So
advanced-
many
Damn.
stars.
And a day of me being drunk.
Don't worry, Cheddar can finally interact with the story now that he has his sword picked.
Woo.
Wait, what do you mean?
Well, I've been funneling all your every time you roll a dream to go to fucking talk to
Oh,
your
yeah,
sword. But the next time, for sure, you're gonna be being big man.
Yeah, now you'll have the opportunity to go to the Astral Sea like the rest of us.
Yeah.
Um,
that will be super nice.
I suppose I will offer this as an option for you guys. If you want to go there during a dream sequence, you can choose to do so instead of doing what I have planned for you.
Ah, okay. Noted.
Pretty good.
But it's up to you if you want to go there and be brash, or if you want to wait till you have more knowledge. Your choice.
Yeah,
Let's just have more knowledge.
I was feeling very bad news bears about being in the Astral Sea this time.
I was trying to sell it to you that it was a sketchy thing you were doing.
Yeah, it felt sketchy.
It's my middle name.
Like I am simply a chicken. I don't want to hurt anyone.
Anyway, are you all ready? Are you all ready to end the stream?
Yeah, it was
you
really good.
know
I
it.
had
I'm
fun.
exhausted.
All right, it's been a good time, everyone. Thank you all for coming.
Oh,
Remember
you
to
guys.
come check out all of our social
Yes.
medias.
Oh.
And
Thank
yeah,
you.
thank you all for coming.
Oh, yo.
gotta say-
Finn is still
Anything-
online, yo.
Anything you
Gotta
want to
my
say?
thing. Thank you for playing in my game.
Oh,
So you want to
Thank you
go?
for-
Do you guys? You want to go
Let's
raid
go raid
Finn?
someone.
Yeah, let's
raid
go raid them.
Finn. Raid
Yeah,
Finn.
I
Finn is one of
okay,
my
you
IRL
need to,
friends.
You
and
you
they are
need
really
to
cool.
give me Finn's ID.
Here,
yeah.
10 seconds. I will post it in the D&D text chat because I left to go do things. There you go.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Put it in the meme chat.
Oh, whoops. Sorry.
Meme chat.
I wasn't paying
Are you okay?
attention. Sorry.
Are you okay? Are you
I'm
okay?
simply busy.
I'm combusting.
I'm sure you are.
Calm down. It's
All
not
right,
that big a
let's-
deal. See, it's gone.
All right, let's go raid this individual. Let's go have fun and raid them.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah,
go.
yeah.
All right. That is it. Thank you all for coming. If anybody else is here, and bye.